This is gonna work out. I'm live now. It's good. We got good reception where I'm at. Keep them down at the gate. Sorry guys, we're having some technical difficulties. We just had to shoo some trespassers out. Welcome everybody. I am so glad that you guys have made it on. Give me a second to add a couple moderators and then we're gonna get this party started. Let me just see if they're here. I have missed you guys so much. You have no idea. This has been insanity. I'm just waiting for a couple more of my moderators here. Give me just a second. I appreciate you guys. I love all of you. It's been a crazy week. It's been a really crazy week. So just trying to get everything situated so we can go live tonight. So hopefully this is going to go without a flaw. I'm just looking for a couple moderators. Give me just 1 second, guys. I have some amazing news for you guys. Thanks for the popcorn. Thank you, guys. I appreciate it. We've missed each and every one of you. Thank you so much, GTA Mod, for the roses. I really do appreciate you. Paranosis is in the house. We are back, man. This is going to be a crazy I proxy, brother. Give me 1 second here. Thank you for the gifts. I really do appreciate you. I think I got our moderators in. Hey, we're going to try to be respectful, so please respect the moderators, respect the rules. Thank you so much, iProxy, for the gifts, and Aries for the roses. I've missed you guys. This has been a long time coming. The mastermind. Thank you, Ashley. You guys are amazing. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Aries, thank you for the TikTok logo. This has been a long time coming, you guys. And it's been a crazy week. I'm going to go over a couple things here in just a second. As soon as I add this last moderator, I'm going to give you guys a shot of the view that I see of the greater Salt Lake area. Thank you so much for the confetti. You guys are awesome. I love you guys. Oh my, look at you guys already starting with the gifts. Thank you so very much. I really do appreciate each and every single one of you guys. Give me a second just to find this last moderator. Oh my gosh, it's good to be back with you guys. Leanne, Ashley, thank you for the suckers. What is that? Is that a French fry? Someone sent me a French fries. I love you guys. Yeah, we've got some really good things in place right now. So let's not even talk about why or how we got banned. We've got a lot of new things in place, and I want to apologize to anybody for the abrupt ending of our live last week. It was crazy. Tracy and Starquill, thank you so much for the roses, everybody. Thank you for the cheesecake. Somebody just sent me cheesecake. I totally just kneels down at the gate. We thought that we had some trespassers. It ended up that was not the case. Thank you guys for tuning in. I brought some new equipment. I have brought some toys because we did find out that there were some children at this very location. Thank you guys. Give me just a second here. I'm going to throw my trusty little tripod together here. So just give me just a second here. All right, I just got to throw this thing in here and then we're going to start this bad boy. I have missed you guys. You have no idea, or maybe you do. I don't know. Thank you for the butterflies, whoever just sent the butterflies. Please forgive me for my lack of being able to respond right off the bat. I do have very, very poor eyesight, unfortunately. So I appreciate you guys working with me. It's hard for me to read a lot of the comments, but I do acknowledge you're there. Thank you for the cheeseburgers, whoever just sent me cheeseburgers. I love you. I love you, cheeseburgers. Let's talk, you guys. Let's talk about a couple things that has happened here recently. 1 second, I'm going to flip this camera so you can see my not so. Oh, thank you for the Ferris wheel. Look at that. You guys are gods and goddesses. I love each and every one of you. Thank you so much, Frapper. Thank you for the roses. Thank you all. I appreciate each and every one of you. My name is Vincent Lord. Thank you for the glasses on top of the glasses. Word to your mother. I love it. We had... You guys are too kind. Oh my gosh. Where have you been my whole life? I love each and every one of you guys. Thank you so much for the support, the continued support, the comments, the tickets, the IT tickets. Thank you so much. You're usually... I couldn't even read that. You guys are awesome. Thank you so much. But thank you to everybody that reached out to TikTok because of our ban. It is still unclear why we were banned. We have a couple suspicions of why that might have happened, but we're not going to put any energy into anything negative tonight. This is going to be a 100%, it's going to run smooth. We've got some TikTok moderators from TikTok watching the live. So if it goes reported unjustly, that person that reports will actually, their IP will be banned from TikTok. So that's kind of exciting in case it was unjustly done. But thank you guys for the support. We have had a week full of comments from you guys, from emails to messages to gifts sent to our PO box. It's been an amazing opportunity to work with you guys and to see how much we were actually loved on this platform. Thank you so much, Sunshine and Wig Jam and Trish. Thank you guys all so much. So we don't know why we were banned. It just ended last, it was Tuesday. It ended, or Wednesday. It was Wednesday, the week before at 11:07 p.m. Mountain Standard Time. Our live just abruptly ended. It says we were blocked for 2 days. Then we logged back in and it said that we were going to be blocked for 7 days. So we were blocked literally up until Wednesday. And it was horrible. We could not reach out to our fans, you guys, our fams, our family. So it was really frustrating to have so many people just left in the dark. And we were left in the dark as well because we had no idea why we were banned. We follow all community guidelines. There was some speculation of why it might happen, but again, let's not focus on the negativity. I'm just glad to be back. Now, we decided to come back here to this cemetery. We do have permission. Right off the bat, I'm going to say we 100% have permission. The council, the city council, the mortuary has given us permission. Thank you so much for the rockin' little characters there. We've got permission from Unified Police. We are okay to be here. So if anybody is reporting trespass, we do have permission and we can prove that. We are here with permission. The rest of the team will be here. Neil's down guarding the gate right now in case we have any more trespass. But as of I know it now, everybody should be cleared from this cemetery except for those that are laid to rest. Now, normally I don't like doing cemeteries because of my fear for cemeteries. But I will say this cemetery is said to be haunted by all of the locals. It is originally a mining town cemetery where 90% of the deceased are laid to rest because of mining accidents. The other 10% of people laid to rest here are unfortunately youth that had passed because of complications in sickness, due to sickness. So it is said to be haunted by the miners that mined this very mine behind me here in the Ochre Mountains, as well as the children. Now, there's a lot of urban legends that say that at night there's a green gas that illuminates the top of this cemetery. We did some research, and to debunk that, we did find out that it is actually not a green gas. Thank you so much for the gifts. I'm acknowledging that they're there, but thank you. I love you guys. Thank you. Keep them coming because it allows us to have a voice here on TikTok and continues. I'm already hearing stuff. Did you guys just hear that knock? That rapid boom, boom, boom. This is going to be insane. We're already having activity. Quick really quick, just jumping right into this, I'm going to start the investigation because it ended so abruptly last week in the middle of just when things were getting crazy up here. I did bring some toys. Now, I was talking about the gases that illuminate, that many locals say are the gases from the bodies buried. Because it is such a rocky area, a lot of the graves here are only 4 feet deep, some not even that deep, and actually have mounds of dirt to keep wildlife animals out from disturbing those that were laid to rest here. We did debunk that is not the gases rising from the bodies, as this cemetery was established in 1883. The last known burial here was probably about 25 years ago, and it was a person on the city council. So this is not anything fresh here. I keep hearing, off in the distance, I can hear a dog barking, so that is not a voice, but I keep hearing a thump. I don't know if you guys can hear that audibly or not, but I did the research. Sorry, I keep getting distracted. Thank you for the hearts. Thank you, Kitty38, for the roses. Thank you for the presents, Kitty. Thank you, Kitty ZZZ. You guys are phenomenal. Thanks for the cheeseburgers and hamburgers. Cheeseburgers and hamburgers, the cheeseburgers and the popcorn. I love you guys. But here's the deal. Thank you for the beautiful array of flowers. I actually brought flowers for those that have passed. But this is supposedly one of the most haunted cemeteries in Utah. And the gases that rise that you can see off in the distance in the city lights, you can't see it now, I haven't seen it, but since this is such a high mineral deposit area, that's why they mine this, there's actually, from the rainfall and the soil, minerals in the soil. And from the city lights, the full moon especially, in the city lights, it causes a green mysterious glow, and that is because the minerals on top of, hold on, I'm gonna switch this around because I already see something going on over here. Notice a lot of these grave markers have lights on them, but one in particular I'm seeing over there is blinking. Can you guys see that? Wait, right there, that is blink. I do not know. This happened last week. And that is on the opposite side of where I'm at, probably a good quarter of a mile away, but there is no roads back here on this back part. Salt Lake City is this city line back here. Yeah, it's obviously a light bulb. There's many lights, as you can see, throughout this whole cemetery that light a lot of the markers, gravestones. But that one in particularly was just blinking. And I know that I'm not going to say that's paranormal, but it is strange that now it's solid and a moment ago it was blinking. If you can hear me and that was you and you're making contact, can you please blink that light again? There is a lot of activity here. I'm not going to lie. This, as many of you know, I'm terrified of cemeteries, and to be up here alone. Neil is probably about a half a mile down. You go down below and it's at the foothill. I'm very high up above the city at the cemetery gates. Neil will be meeting with the officers to sign the permits for us to film here tonight. Again, we do have permission. I say we get this thing going. Thank you so much for the love and support. I drove up here. I am the only one here. Neil did drive his car up here, and I was just yelling at him. I thought Bennett was already here. He proved that she was not here, that nobody was here. So there should be no more trespassers. It's completely gated off, and we've got a lot of officers watching the area. Now, did you see that? That light just blinked again. That right above it is a sign. So I'm going to move out of the way so you can't see that, because I don't want that being contaminated. It's that middle light right there. Can you guys see it? It's blinking. Thank you. Can you guys see that? That light is blinking. And like I said, I'm going to zoom back out. That's about 1/4 of a mile away. Oh my gosh. I'm going to approach the light here in a second, but I'm going to get some other gear set up at this particular site. This is where we had a lot of activity just before it went down. Now, I will say that Mike Moan from the team could not make it tonight. As many of you that watched saw Mike get very sick during the feed last week. He does think that he did have an attachment. He was sitting here and many of you commented that he didn't seem like he was himself, that he seemed off. He was really off. We were able to stay for about an hour after our live went down, continuing to investigate. We filmed that announcement. He said he thinks something attached to him, and he has not been the same. He's missed all of our cast meetings. So our thoughts and love are with Mike tonight. We are actually, this was established in 1883. So this, I'm just gonna cover this person's name out of respect. This graveyard was established in 1883, and this was the first burial. So this was actually the first burial right here. And so with that being said, with this being the first burial and us being here, I stopped by and I was able to purchase, it's nothing much, okay? It's nothing much, but it's some flowers. It's some flowers for the individual that was the first buried here in 1883. Pretty amazing. And it's been said, like I said, that there are children. I don't have dolls, so we happened to bring one of our haunted dolls from our oddities collection in our studio. So hopefully if there's any kids here, you've got a beautiful doll, and I also brought you a little ball that you can play with. And I'm gonna leave them here. If you can hear me, I brought them for you as a gift. I also brought some treats. I'm not gonna lie, this treat's for me, you guys, okay? Yeah, I bring popcorn to a cemetery. I'm not gonna lie to you. Hold on 1 second. Let me just get right. I brought you some treats too. I brought you some, don't tell them that I brought the popcorn for me. I brought you some popcorn as well. So there's some goodies there. But I brought some equipment, and we're gonna get started. How about it? You guys want to get started? Hey, and I'm gonna say something really quick, okay? Let's do something. Let me turn this around really quick. I've got to say something. Thank you guys from the bottom of my heart for tuning into these feeds, for staying loyal, for fighting the hate, and for playing your part, because it is because you guys are so supportive that we continue to do the lives here. A lot of people think we use filters. We do not use any of the TikTok filters. I assure you that. I've got a light, really bright light. It goes dim. You're seeing a blue and kind of pink light because on the back of, I'll show you guys, on the back of my camera here, my camera rig, we've got the light, we've got a little blue light. That's the only reason you're seeing kind of that blue hue on me. But we don't use any TikTok filters. The equipment we use is the same equipment that you're going to see on a lot of the big TV productions. What you see is what you get, guys. We don't edit this. Thank you so much, Kitty Cat and Mama of 2, for the presents. We don't use any filters. We don't use any apps. What you see is what you get. Thank you so much, Real Ghost, for the golden microphone. You're a rock star or a rock goddess, whatever. Oh, dude. Okay, Real Ghost Hunter 1. You the man. I love you. I love your feeds. I love your integrity. If you're not following Real Ghost Hunter 1, get with the program, because him and his wife are legit, and I did not know that was you. Real Ghost Hunter 1 as legit as it gets. Nothing but respect for you and Nebraska Paranormal, for anybody in the industry, but a big shout out to you for that. But thank you guys for tuning in. I just heard a little girl's voice. If that was you, can you please say hello? If that was you, can you please? Holy crap! Oh my gosh! Oh my gosh! I'm sorry I reacted. Thank you. Something just tugged on my scarf. I want to show you guys something, okay? I've got my good luck scarf, and it was hanging here by my pants. And when I said, if that was you, can you please say hello? Something just tugged on this. And I'm assuming since it was below my kneecap here, that potentially was the spirit of the little girl I might have just heard. I'm not kidding. I reacted because I'm not near anybody. And a tree, something just pulled on my scarf. Thank you. Hey, I brought you a doll. I brought you a little doll here, a little pink ball, some popcorn. Brought you some popcorn. That was crazy. I'm already getting like chills. Like, look at that, the hair on my arms. Like, I don't know if you guys can even see that. Thank you. I'm going to try to be a big boy and not freak out as much, but I can't guarantee I'm not going to scream, because what a lot of people don't understand is when we're doing this stuff live and you're all the way far away from your home, that was a firework. We're close to the 4th, but I do know that the area we're in is banned from fireworks, but I'm going to assume that was clear back in Salt Lake City. But going back to, thank you for that. Going back to my reactions. When you're alone, like right now, you guys are at the comfort of your own homes. You guys are hanging out, you're eating, you're doing whatever. I just want to show you something, okay? I'm going to turn this camera around. This is how dark it is out here. And the sun's not even 100. I mean, the sun's down, but it's still kind of the dusk in the sky. It is pitch black. So when you're all alone in a graveyard and you're terrified of graveyards in general, and you see, feel, or hear something, it's a little hard not to react. So I do apologize, because a lot of people go, why are you yelling? And they get a little upset. But just know it's because what you are experiencing for me is 100% legit emotion. Sometimes I laugh, sometimes I cry. All these are emotions. And when it happens to you and you're here, it's hard not to react with emotion or fear. Or some people say, Vincent, you overreact. No, there's no such thing as overreact, because everybody reacts different. That would be silly. A lot of people don't like popcorn, but I do. But it doesn't mean that popcorn's wrong. I mean, my doctor might disagree, but enough of the humor here. We're here to investigate this very haunted location for the safety of the cast when they get here. Hopefully everybody will be here in about 30-40 minutes. Because a couple weeks ago, you guys actually spotted a trespasser in one of our feeds, and that scared the crap out of us because we told everybody where we were at. So tonight, as of the last few lives, we are not disclosing where we're at because of the imminent danger, not from the dead, but from the living. So no one knows where we're at except for a few people that might put 2 and 2 together. Big mining town, little mining town. Yeah, anyways, but do you guys hear that? Oh my, holy crap. I am hearing small scream, like children screaming. I just heard 3 very distinct screams. Hold on, guys. Thank you all for tuning in. Thank you for the gifts. 1 second here. Whoa, that's gonna get me dizzy. I'm flipping this camera around. Holy crap, I gotta get this equipment out. I'm already having enough activity to where, enough talking. Oh wait, I lied to you guys about something. I have to do this. Okay, a lot of people are gonna hate me for doing this, but I'm gonna do this because I'm nervous right now, and this is gonna bring a little light into the situation. I brought a toy for you guys. If this thing goes off, that's just a little something I picked up at the gas station a while ago. That's not a paranormal piece of equipment, but I'll tell you what, if this thing goes off in a minute, you're gonna hear me scream. Let's see. I'm gonna set up a couple of these. These aren't really paranormal, but these are motion detectors. So if this goes off, this is gonna indicate somebody's by me. I've been accused of a lot worse, but I've been accused of having cast members set off equipment. So I am gonna actually set up, let's see, where should I set it up? I'm gonna set that up right there. Okay, so that thing right there is gonna go off, and this is gonna help me too. Okay, so in the event that a cast member were to come over here, that thing's gonna light up, okay? So I'm gonna set up a few of these things, so just give me a second. I brought a couple of them with me, and I'm gonna set them up where I had a lot of activity, where I actually physically got touched last week. I thought potentially it could have been that tree, but I know it wasn't. So I'm gonna set one up there, and I'm gonna set one up over there where I know for a fact I saw a lady in white. Nobody's gonna be able to tell me anything different. I'm gonna set up this K2. Notice the K2 is gonna go off when it's right by my phone, okay? That's gonna happen. But when I put that K2, I'm gonna say probably 6 feet away from where I'm at right now, that K2 is not going to have a reaction, okay? Wait 1 second here. I'm just gonna try to get that thing locked in there a little better for you guys. So if that K2 goes off, if the ball, if anything happens with the doll, the popcorn, see, that's my phone because I just stepped within. So I'm gonna say, I'm actually gonna put something there. Do not eat my popcorn, ghosties. Let's see, I'm gonna put the okay. So if I'm standing by the popcorn thing, that actually will trigger. So right there, it does not trigger. You guys can see that? That's not gonna trigger that, okay? Fair enough? Okay. I also brought a music box. Now what a music box is, it's something you can buy on the internet. You can go to paranosis.com and actually purchase these. This in the front right there has a little motion sensor, okay? You're gonna put this somewhere. I'm gonna put it where I'm hoping there's gonna be activity for the little girl that hopefully comes and plays with this. So I'm gonna place this right here. Now the object of this is, I'm gonna turn it on. It's gonna calibrate. You're gonna see 3 lights blink. 1, 2, 3. Then that's gonna turn and play that music. Okay? Light does not set that off. A lot of people say, well, Vincent, your light probably is gonna set that off. I'm gonna debunk that right now. I'm gonna get my light out. I'm gonna prove that my flashlight will not set that off. And I'm gonna put it on a fine point. See, my flashlight is not setting that off, okay? Notice I can stand next to it, it's not gonna set it off, okay? I can stand behind it, not gonna set it off. I can stand next to it, not gonna set it off. The second I step in front of it, it sets it off. In theory, anything that passes between the edge of this gravestone, 4 feet away from that will trigger that. I pointed that at the little doll. So let's say a little girl ghost is gonna come over here and go, hey, look, a doll. It's gonna trigger that. I know I don't even need to explain this because I know the average person watching this knows what this equipment is. Hey, big shout out to Ghost Adventures. They just announced on the 22nd that the new season starts. Be sure to watch that episode, folks. Is episode 1 starting on July 22nd. Yours truly, Vincent Lords, is going to be on the Salt Air episode. So be sure to tune into Ghost Adventures on Discovery Plus. It's the Salt Air episode. That will have been my 6th appearance with Ghost Adventures. And then on the 6th episode of this next run, in August, I can't remember, it's called Carbon County Fear, or Fear in Carbon County. Oh, Carbon County Chaos. I'm also in that episode. So that'll be my 7th appearance with Ghost Adventures. So if you're a Ghost Adventures fan, please do tune in on the 22nd for the Salt Air, the Curse of the Great Salt Air. I was in that episode. But I'm not here to brag. I'm just saying, big shout out to Ghost Adventures. It's been fun working with you guys. A big shout out to Jeff, Coles, all of you guys working your butt off to make what we do, leading the way. Thank you. See what else I want to set up here. Oh, this really went good last time. It's just a normal bell. I'm going to set the bell. Oh, that was me. That was me. I'm going to set the bell right next to her. This bell was thrown at me last week. A lot of people said maybe it was the wind. It's not that windy right now, or that doll's hair. And this weighs a little bit. That was not me. That was not me. I'm standing over here. Can you please go to that bell one more time and touch that object? I'm gonna just turn over here, you guys. If that was you, can you please touch that object? Thank you, Kitty 38. It will not harm you. None of these things will harm you. There's popcorn, there's treats, there's a ball, there's even a little bell for you. And if you come up to this little device right here, it'll actually play music for you. No, that actually wasn't me. Whoever said that was me that set that off. Let me show you something. I can stand over here. I can dance right here. It's if I get in direct sight of that. Direct sight, that causes that to go off. Over here, not happening. I was standing here when I put the bell off. See right there. I am not in sight, you guys. I'm not in sight of that. Can you please do that again? So here's something I need y'all to do. This is not going to happen, but everybody take a couple minutes after this feed, okay? And I'm at Vincent Lords on TikTok. At Vincent Lords. We need our crew up to 1,000. So if for any reason a feed goes down, we've got backup feeds we can jump to. So go, when you get a minute, to at Bennett Rain, at Viking_Mike, at Merc Mern, at Creative, or T-Smain Creative, at Vincent Lords, and follow us. Because if this live goes down, we'll have a backup plan this time. So it's not going to happen, but just in case, please do, because then we'll have a backup plan so we can continue the investigation. Thank you so much, Julie, for, what is that? There's like a bicep. Thank you, whatever it is. If that was you, can you please do that again? I am going to grab my millimeter. This is much like a K2. It detects and measures milligauss. And electromagnetic detection. It's electromagnetic detection, okay, that we're going to be using for this. Let me power this thing on. This is called a millimeter, and this is also going to help me. I think last week, okay, that was me touching that, okay, but let me show you how this thing works, okay. Okay, let's make room for this thing, okay. So in order for this to go off, it has to detect K2 or electromagnetic energy around this antenna. Now you'll notice you don't have to even touch the antenna, but you can get close to it. See? And it'll light up a color. That's lighting up blue. The closer I get, the more lights turn up until something physically touches. And if that be the case, that's going to completely light up. I'm just going to put it right there. So again, electromagnetic. Whoa! I feel something. I can feel something right here in this gate. This is a little gated area. I 100% felt something just enter. Look at the hair on my arms. Can you guys see the goosebumps on my arms? Look at that. I am not kidding. Something just entered. That went off. In order for this to go off, something's physically going to have to touch it. I'm just going to back away. I'm actually going to step outside of this little gated area. So that puts me about 14 feet away from the gravestone. If that was you, can you please touch one of those devices? They will not harm you, I promise you. It feels really heavy over here, you guys. Like, no kidding, it feels super heavy. Are you aware of my presence? I just heard footsteps behind me. And you can hear them on this grass because this is so dry. It sounded like... Was that you? Turn that down. That was me whispering, by the way. If that was you, can you please show me a physical sign of your presence? Whoa, whoa, whoa. The millimeter just barely went off. Not enough to really distinguish anything paranormal, but that thing just went off. The K2 didn't go off. So if there was any contamination from the phone, that would have been blinking as well. Was that you? Can you guys hear that? It is very lightly. You can even walk up and touch that device there on the ground. It'll actually play music for you. Those are firecrackers in the background. If that was you, can you please touch that device next to the doll? The K2's going. K2, the K2 and the millimeter. You guys, the K2 and the millimeter. Can you please turn that off? Almost on command, you guys. Did you guys see that? I'm going to turn this light down so you can actually see. I'm going to turn it off. If that was you, can you please make that happen once again? Simply touch that orange or green light. K2. The millimeter, you guys. Yellow! It's on yellow! All the way to green, and they're both reacting. Whoa, 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 whoa. It's still going off. Now I'm going to walk up and make sure there's not a bug on that, because a bug touching that could potentially cause that to go off. I do not see any bug on that. As a matter of fact, I'm gonna move this over. It's touching the doll hair, but that should not matter. Hair should not shut it off or turn it on. Whoa, 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 whoa! That is getting so close to me. If that was you, can you please touch that device again? I just totally saw an orb. I don't know if you guys saw it, but I completely, with my own eyes, just saw an orb pass in front of the stone. 100%. If that was you and you're aware, I want to say thank you for allowing me into your space. I mean you no disrespect. I mean you no harm. None of these items can or will harm you. My intentions are pure. My love for you is real. All I'm simply trying to do is make contact. If you'd like to make contact, will you please give me a sign? That potentially could have been this bush, maybe just kind of hitting some of this, but I just kind of heard like a clicking noise. Was that you? Thank you so much, Real Ghost and David. Can you please give me a sign? I just heard something over here. Malenko was 100% in my bag. I am not kidding. Malenko was in my bag. I just heard that. Malenko just fell out of my bag. I am not kidding you guys. Did you guys hear that thud before I reacted and came this way? To only see on the ground Malenko laying right there that had fallen out of my backpack. I am not kidding. It's a little too early for Malenko. But since he made it very obvious that he wants to come and play, I'm going to set Malenko there. I'll tell you the backstory about Malenko here momentarily. Let me just step back so that K2's not popping. It's still, okay, right there. Are you familiar with Malenko? The wind's blowing a little bit. I don't know if you guys can hear that kind of rattling, but I think it's the paper up here on the flowers that I brought. Yeah, it is. So I'm gonna go ahead and debunk that. That's just the paper, because it is kind of blowing. Are you aware that Malenko is present? Whoa, 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 whoa. Activity on the millimeter. Malenko, is that you? Okay, that's a car I can hear off in the distance. Whoa, 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 whoa. Millimeter. And footsteps. Oh my gosh, that just went to green. That means something physically had to be pretty close to that. It's holding on green. Can you guys see that? Let me turn this light out. Oh my gosh! You guys! Holy! It's here. Whatever's here is here now. Can you guys see that? Oh my gosh! Oh! I just heard something right there, and I know it wasn't anything physical. Let me just make sure this is still on. That is off now. What the? You guys, you saw me turn that on. What the? I'm gonna set it right here. I mean no disrespect by setting that light there. I brought you flowers. I brought you gifts. Will you please make contact? Will you please communicate? Thank you. Thank you so much for that. I just noticed something, you guys. Oh my gosh. I just noticed the K2 is off. Oh my gosh, you guys. When I stepped back, I just realized something. There's supposed to be a green light on that K2. I'm here at the gate too, and that thing is still going off. Somehow that K2 was turned off by itself. I do not know how. Was that you? K2. Which is ironic because they both use the same EMF detector. See, can you guys see that? Thank you. Can you light that all the way up to red, please? Please light that up to red. Can you guys see that? I'm going to zoom in on it so you guys can actually see the action going on here. Now it stopped. No, wait, it's still going. It's still going. And I am clear back here at the gate line. Like I'm clear over here. So that is not the phone. As a matter of fact, to further... Whoa, 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 whoa! That just... Okay, you guys. I am going to set this actually... I'm actually going to set this on this headstone completely way far away from me. That just went off the music box. If you were the little girl that pulled on my scarf a moment ago, can you please give me a sign? Just show me. Thank you. Can you guys check that out right there? Thank you so much. I really do appreciate that. Can you please touch that ball? It's okay. It won't harm you. I'm going to do this. Hold on. I'm going to do something here. I'm going to reset this. That's at 5:3. Okay, so it's picking up. Okay, I'm going to do this. I am going to trade places. That was me. I'm actually going to trade that there, and I'm going to put the ball there next to that. I'm setting a couple things off, obviously. I'm setting that off. Now I'm not. Okay. Can you please go to that doll that I've brought you? I'm going to turn this off, okay, you guys? Is that okay? Hopefully. Can you please go to that doll? Oh my gosh! All the way to yellow! Oh my gosh, you guys, that thing is going off. Something is holding tight on that. Something is holding that. I was trying to get a reading on it. Currently, that's... Whoa! You guys, I'm nowhere near that. Was that you? I just heard a voice. You guys did hear that voice? Give me a second. I'm hearing a voice. I'm hearing like a little girl. Hold on. That was me. I'm gonna grab another light. I heard a little girl's voice, and that is creepy. Can you hear me? If anyone wonders what that ticking noise is, I'm closing the flashlight. I'm debunking that right now. Can you hear me? Hello? My name is Vincent. What is yours? What is your name? That's a car. There's a back road. I don't know if you guys can see it. My name is Vincent. Are you the little girl that's here? That's playing with that doll? Oh! Oh my God! Oh, whoa, 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 whoa! Oh my gosh, you guys! Oh my gosh! I am not kidding. Did you guys hear that? Oh my gosh, something just whispered behind my voice. Something just whispered. Did you guys hear that? Please tell me you heard that. I am not kidding. Did you guys hear that? Oh my gosh. That was so pronounced. Oh my gosh. You guys. Was that you? I said, was that you? What's your name? And I swear it said, yes. Anybody that screenshots that or is recording this feed, please save that and send that to staff@paranosis.com. Staff@paranosis.com. Time mark where that was. I totally just heard that behind me. Totally. I'm hearing a banging. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, you guys. Oh my gosh. I just saw something over there. Oh my gosh. I just saw something over there. Holy crap. I just saw something over there. That's where I saw the lady. That's where last week I saw the lady in white. Whoa. Oh my gosh! Holy crap, you guys. Did you guys just see that? Oh my gosh. I just saw something. I just saw something dark cross in front of this. Holy crap. I just saw something. Did you guys just see something walk in front of this? I even heard it. This is where I saw the lady in white. We even had some TikTokers that are following us put it up on their feed that they 100% caught a huge head-like shaped orb that was changing colors and shapes. Did you guys just see that? You did see it? Oh my gosh. Whatever it was about right here, which means it would have had to run. It crossed from right to left, right on the street. Did you guys see that? Did you guys see that? And it ran into this little gated thing. That is creepy. There's shoes there. I mean, it's not creepy, there's shoes, but that is creepy. Is that a thing? People putting shoes? That is nuts. You guys, I just saw, I'm getting the gear. I'm getting the gear, I'm coming back. I'm gonna stop here. Let me go back to right where I was. I need your feedback, you guys. I had crossed past this gate. I'm gonna retrace my steps exactly how they were. I passed this gate. I came through here. I stopped here. I walked. I remember I was by the clearance of this side of the gate. I stopped right here. Here's the position I was in. Did you guys see something, a shadow, cross from right there, go across this street? Did you guys see that? I even heard it. I want to see, you did see it. No, it wasn't an orb, it was a full body apparition. I know it was a full body apparition. I saw it with my own eyes. You did see it. If anybody saw that, please do not hesitate to share that. Please do not hesitate to share that. That was legit. I'm being surrounded, you guys. I'm getting back over to base camp. Hold on. Just so you know, I'm not disrespecting any graves. There's no markers right where I'm crossing through. I find that very disrespectful, and I would not step on. Did you guys legit see what I just saw? And that was, oh my gosh, that was in the same direction that I heard the noise over here. The reason that I put that there, and that's where I saw the lady in white, but through where you guys saw it. You guys saw that. I'm setting my boundaries right now. You are not allowed to physically touch me. I am on your territory, so you can do as you want within your physical or energetic ability to do so, but you cannot harm or touch me. Hold on, you guys. I'm gonna set my flashlight down. I need to take a break a second. Hold on. Sorry. This is a reality check moment. How many of you watching live just witnessed with your own eyes a shadow figure crossing in front of that? Sorry, I know it's rude to talk and hold on. Okay, how many of you saw that? You did see that? Thank you so much, Kitty and JZKG. Thank you guys. That was as legit, like that's what you want as a paranormal investigator, is that, okay? I'm not gonna lie, but when it happens, it is terrifying. Like, I'm the only one up here. Neil is probably a good half a mile down at the cemetery gate. It's a drive up here. This place is, the cemetery alone is on 5.5 acres, but then you've got the Oker Mountains behind us. I've got Kennecott. It's all private property. Anything, I'm just gonna show you guys really quick. Anything, dang, I can't show you guys. Okay, I'm gonna try to show you with a light. Okay, so all these mountains behind me are owned by Rio Tinto's Kennecott Copper, and you will be prosecuted, potentially even shot, if you're on the property that is adjacent to the cemetery. They don't mess around. They're protecting gold. It's the largest open pit copper mine in the world, and they mine more gold than they do actual copper. And so if you are caught on the premises out there, it's game over. There is one entrance to this graveyard down at the gate where Neil is that enters you into the graveyard. Anything to the left, right. So the north, south, or east of it is 100% private property with warnings that you will be shot. My flashlight just died. That is so weird because I just put new batteries in all of the lights that I bring. So that's strange right off. I'm gonna set a couple of things up here really quick. I'm gonna set the camera down on the ground, if that's okay with you guys, and I'm gonna set it on Malenko for a second. So yeah, enjoy some time with Malenko for a second while I just get a couple more pieces of equipment out for you guys. And I want to thank you all for tuning in tonight. It's just getting started. If the activity is this intense right now, I promise you, we are just getting started. I am going to get the Periscope 360 out. Give me just a second now. Appreciate you guys, your patience with me. So for the sake of where I saw that, I've got a Periscope 360. They don't really make this version of these anymore. This works on tribal electric, static electric field. So it's like tribal. The best way. What the? Did you guys just hear that growling? Hello? I'm gonna assume that was like an animal, because that was kind of a high-pitched kind of a cackle. But it's not uncommon for people to have said they've heard a cackling lady up here. I'm gonna say maybe a coyote. That's me. I'm just gonna call and see if I get a reaction. Nothing. So I'm gonna place this here. This has, it works the same way like rubbing a balloon on your head would work. It works from a tribal static electrical charge. There's 25 ports that surround that blue light there, okay? Now those 25 ports will indicate if an energy or a spirit was to approach it. Those sensors on those little blue lights, those little ports that you can see that look like sticks, those will actually detect the energy. It'll interrupt the pattern and it'll light it up a different color, so you can actually tell what direction the energy or entity is approaching from. Sorry, I am like mentally like shaken from what I just saw. If you're here, can you please walk towards the sound of my voice? Many colors. There's yellow, there's red, there's green, there's blue. But you'll actually be able to see, if it happens, you'll be able to see what direction the energy is approaching from or leaving. So it's a very directional, that's why they call it the 360, the periscope 360. It's very directional when it comes down to what side the energy is being approached. Thank you, Utah Paranormal, for the birthday cake. Love some Utah Paranormal. Can you please approach the sound of my voice? If you can hear me, or if you can see me, can you please walk towards me? None of this equipment will harm you. It'll simply aid you in the ability to communicate if you would like to. Again, this is not a command, this is a simple request. I just saw the K2 go off. And the K2's there. Can you please walk towards the sound of my voice? Okay, that's the plastic. I brought flowers out of respect and I placed them here. I'm gonna actually move these because I keep hearing that behind me, and it's giving me a false positive that I think something is like approaching me. So I'm gonna move these. That was me. I'm gonna move these right here next to this. That is not me. Oh my gosh, you guys. Oh my gosh. Can you guys check that out? Check that out. That is going off. Oh my gosh. That is continuously going off, meaning something is standing between that doll and that music box. Whoa, 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 whoa. You guys, oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Whatever here is right there. I'm just seeing if I... Oh my gosh. Thank you for doing that. Can you please step away? Can you please step away? Whoa, 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 whoa. Okay, I'm gonna do something here. I'm gonna reset and calibrate that once again, just in case. Oh my gosh! That's on red, you guys, that's on red! That is on red! Oh my gosh! That is on red! Oh my gosh, that was on red, you guys. That meant full contact. I'm gonna see if there was a bug there. That's me. There is not a bug on that. That was on full red. This is what happens when it's full contact. That went to full red. Did you guys see that? That went 100% on full red. I feel surrounded again. If that was you, can you please touch that doll? Oh my gosh, on cue, on cue. Let me turn that light. That was 100% on cue, you guys. Oh my gosh, that is full contact. That is full red contact. Oh my gosh. That was full red contact. I'm gonna see what the temperature says here. That's me. That was full red contact. Can you please touch that doll one more time? Oh! Oh my gosh! Oh my gosh, that bell. That bell was standing up. That bell was next to that ball. That ball. That bell was right next to that. Oh my gosh. That bell. That was right there. Please, if anybody can screenshot about 5 seconds before that, that bell was right there. If that bell would have blown over, it would have tipped over, this ball would have potentially even moved. But if it even fell, it was over here. Did you guys see that? Was that you that moved that bell? Was that you? I heard that voice again. I heard the voice again. This is obviously, I'm not going to say demonic or evil, but very prankster-like, very childlike. It's setting off equipment. It's throwing things. It's tugging at my scarf. It's making noises. I do, however, believe what I saw over there, the shadow figure. I do not believe that was what I'm dealing with in this little zone. That was bigger, and the feeling I got was much more malevolent and dark. Did you guys hear that? I am hearing a little girl's voice, you guys, and I am, just for the sake of where I'm at, that is the Salt Lake City skyline area. I am a good half a mile away from any homes. And with it being as late as it is, I know that nobody would let their little girl roam up here. Neil would have driven up here, said we had a trespasser. And like I said before, if you enter in from the Kennecott area, anybody that lives in Utah knows that Kennecott's mountains are 100% off limits to anybody. They will be shot, they will be charged if they weren't shot. Unfortunately, the security, the regulations on that are huge. We do have permission to be here. So I do not believe that there is a trespasser that could have got their way past Neil. Whoa, 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 whoa. I can feel you. Can you feel me? Oh my gosh. I'm gonna do something here. I'm gonna get the SB11 out. We're gonna see if we can make contact using the SB11. This is going to give us a sweep of station. What we're looking for is relevancy on the SB11, meaning if one word comes through and says taco, that's not relative to anything that I'm aware of. So I'm looking for relevancy. This has a sweep rate of 300 and it can go through. I'm gonna put the sweep rate on reverse. Mike Moan, that just said Mike Moan. Did you guys just hear that? I'm gonna go to 150 on the sweep rate. Hold on, I'm gonna turn the temperature off. Do it. So I'm gonna put this on reverse. This on a sweep rate of 150, meaning it's sweeping 150 frequencies per minute. So we're looking through voices over multiple sweeps. My name is Vincent. What is your name? Someone. Are you stuck here? Escape. Whoa, 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 whoa. That's all the way to red again, you guys. How many are there of you? How old are you? Whoa, 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 whoa. All the way to red. Are you good? In time. Help! Did you guys hear that? That just said help. Are you stuck here? Are you free to go? I'm free. Is this your grave? Is this your grave? Are you alone? New. Try me. I am not challenging you. I'm simply trying to make contact. Are you aware of my presence? You? Are you aware that I'm trying to make contact? Night. Whoa, 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 whoa. Were you born when this was established in 1883? Whoa. Blue, so that means a very slight touch. Are you familiar with the team Paranosis? Yay. Are you going to harm me? Whoa, 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 whoa. Oh my gosh. That is on red. Oh my gosh. That is on red. Oh my gosh. That just went off. That just went off. That takes something large to trigger that, and this is in a gated area. I swear, and this is over here is where I keep hearing what sounds like a little girl's voice. In this same area. Are you going to harm me? Oh my gosh! Oh my gosh, oh my gosh, oh my gosh. Dude, oh, hold on. Something just hit this light. I am not kidding. Something just hit my light. It is getting really seriously kind of heavy over here, you guys. Whoa, 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 whoa. Oh my gosh. That is going off again. And I'm nowhere near that. Oh my gosh. Can you please step away from that? Sure. Did you just hear that say sure? What is your intent? Are you here to harm me? Whoa, whoa, oh my gosh. My light just died. You guys, hold on. Hold on. Oh my gosh. I do not have, oh my gosh, hold on. Whoa! Whoa! You guys, hold on. This is not funny. My light is so dead. Hold on. I've got to get over to my backpack. I've got to get another light. Hold on. My light on my camera just died. I've got to back up here. Hold on. Hold on 1 second, you guys. Please be patient. That light just died, and there's no way. There we go. Holy crap, why is that not going to work? All right, hold on. I am having some issues, you guys. Holy crap. All my equipment is starting to freak out. Oh my gosh. I do not feel okay. Both of my backup batteries were dead on my light rig. Oh my God. Malenko is on the ground again, you guys. Oh my God. That stopped. My light went out. Malenko is on the ground. For the second time tonight, Malenko has moved. Something is so wrong here. That was me. I'm gonna try something. If anybody of you have heard about this, this is the mag light experiment. It's using 2 household mag lights, not LED, because it will not work. The intentions or objective here is to take a mag light, and when you turn a mag light left or right, hold on, let me just break the seal here. You turn it left or right, it'll turn on the mag light. Okay. So I'm gonna try to give a little experiment here. So you turn the mag light one way and it'll turn it on. You turn it the other way, it'll turn it off. Okay. So in theory, a spirit is energy. Energy cannot be destroyed. So once we leave our physical bodies, we are energy. We can go everywhere. We can be everything. Everything is vibration. Everything is energy. Let me explain this. This will make a lot more sense. I just heard humming behind me. Thank you so much, Wig Jam, for the roses. So in theory, if we are energy, okay, what we're trying to do is take the light and we're going to turn it off. And we're going to turn it to the point that it's almost on. Now keep in mind, like, I want you guys to visualize this with me. 1 second. Sorry, this is going to be a real quick demonstration. If this finger here is the light bulb and this finger here represents the battery, when you twist the head of the flashlight, it makes a connection with the battery, turning the light on. We twist it to the point there's a small gap between the battery and the head of the light. I am not even by that thing. So in theory, we ask a spirit to come between or touch the battery, which would fill that void with a connection because it's energy. So once the energy makes contact, it'll turn on the light. If it walks away, it'll turn off the light. So this is using a household mag light. This doesn't have anything other than, I'm just going to show you guys a little LED light. This is your lens. Okay. Once that turns on, it breaks or makes that connection, turning the flashlight on or off. This simply has 2 batteries in it. That's it. 2 AA batteries in it. Okay. There's nothing freaky or weird about this. You can buy these for $6 at any hardware store, but do not get the LED because an LED doesn't work the same way that the lights do on this one. Okay. That thing keeps going off and I'm like not by it, you guys. It's aware. It's very aware of my presence. It's here. Thank you for joining me. I appreciate that. I thank you so much for joining me. Will you please reach out and touch my hand? Please reach out and touch my hand in a friendly way. So I'm going to set these 2 flashlights up. And we're going to turn them so they're off, but just barely off, okay? That's the point. Same thing. We really want a slight separation. So it will not take much energy at all to manipulate this. Appreciate you guys' patience. I just want this to be 100% on the up and up. I'm going to turn that off. I'm going to step back. We're simply going to just ask it some questions. Whoa, sorry, I just knocked the lens off this. If you can hear me, oh my God. I just heard footsteps again, you guys. Look, hold on, I'm just putting a filter on this flashlight so it's not so bright. If you can communicate, can you please touch one of those flashlights? Some of this equipment, like the 360, you might not recognize, but I know since you were a miner, you probably know what a flashlight is. Can you please touch one of those flashlights? And for those of you that keep asking, yes, I will unmask Malenko here in a little bit. As soon as my team gets here, they should probably be up here any minute. Once they get here, Neil will let them in. Once they are inside and I have more of a presence with me in numbers, I will unmask Malenko, for those that you keep asking. My name is Vincent Lords. I come here to communicate. Can you please make contact? Can you please touch one of those lights? I can't say where we're at, just because 2 feeds ago we had some trespassers and it actually compromised our safety and the safety of the team. We are at one of the oldest cemeteries in Utah, and no, it's not Mercer, and we do have permission from City Council as well as Unified Police in the area. Anybody that knows Kennecott probably knows where I'm at, but please do not come here with the intent to trespass. You will be ticketed. There's no filter off or on. Again, I explained this earlier. We do not use filters. That is simply what we call a light bulb in the industry. You turn it on or you turn it off. It's a light. There's no filter on this. So please, whoever it is, keep saying turn the filter off. I'm not using any filter. So thank you for your understanding and cooperation. Can you please step towards Malenko? Let me do this. I'm actually going to tip him back, so he's actually tipped back. So there's a lot less likely chance of him tipping. Can you please go towards Malenko if he does not fright? Whoa, 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 whoa. The millimeter just went off. Did you guys see that? Thank you so much. 3. Malenko is a haunted item that we obtained about 1.5 years ago from an antique store that purchased a estate sale, and he came with it. Malenko is a Tunisian voodoo relic, from what we understand, and is cursed, and that's why he is hooded. And I'm just going to turn the time over to you guys for 1 second. Thank you, 5-3 Kevin or whatever. Once Malenko has traveled with us all over the United States, he's traveled into some of the most haunted locations. We realized that as we took Malenko around with us, a lot of dark, malevolent energy and things started happening to the crew. We were being pushed, scratched, things being thrown at us. Whoa, 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 whoa. So a occult practitioner told us if we masked Malenko, that he would not be able to absorb or project any evil. Now, through our lives, many of you can testify. I know out of 2,900 of you watching this stream right now, thank you 5.3 Kevin for the gifts. Once we've unmasked Malenko, people, meaning you guys at home watching, the energy has transferred to your homes, through your phones, through the airwaves into your homes, causing havoc in your lives. People have had accidents. People have reported their knockings in their own homes. People have reported their TVs turning on and off, radios, alarm clocks, knocking. They've heard knocks in their houses. Their lights have flickered. We've had people write us saying that they've had medical emergencies when we've unmasked Malenko. So we usually unmask Malenko only when asked, and we usually give fair warning for those of you that want Malenko unmasked to leave if you want. I'm seeing some headlights, so I'm assuming that's the crew. Hopefully that is the crew up there. Yeah, I'm gonna say yeah. Okay, so they are coming down right now. That's good. So yeah, that's the crew. They're coming in. So Malenko will be unmasked, but only once we get established. Okay, that's Neil's car. I can hear the Charger coming up. So that's good. The rest of the team is here. I will unmask Malenko, but we will do it towards the end of the feed. Therefore, if anybody wants to leave, you're more than welcome, because we do not hold any liability for the actions. The heck was that? So let's see. That is going to be... Hey, Neil, let's have you guys park further along here. Neil, let's have you guys park further along this way so we're not blocking that view. So it looks like we got Neil. Okay, that's good. Awesome. We got Bennett and Mike Logan. Thank you guys. Welcome back. Woohoo! That's feeling good. The crew's back. I like it. And I'm going to assume this is probably going to be Tyler. Let's see, is it Tyler? Yep. Tyler's in the house. What up, T? Yep, Tyler. Crew. So I got my crew back. I love it. Everybody's saying hi, Bennett.
Hello,
Everybody's saying, hey, Mike. Mike's back. Mike has never been to this location with us before. How you doing, brother?
Doing good. How are you doing?
I am freaked out.
I heard the freaking voice.
You did. Yeah. Neil, what's up, brother, man? Security. Neil's been down there. Did you have
hearing stuff over there waiting for
But did you have any trespassers approach or anything?
Just right when first you started, but after that, no.
Nothing. Okay. And Tyler, we got Tyler in there. So, did you lock the gate behind us? Okay, so everybody, there's llamas. Everybody's got llamas already. They're already given to the llamas.
And there is an officer down there, so he's...
Okay, so we do have permission, just for those tuning in. Moderators, please explain the rules. We do have permission to be here at the cemetery. So I've had a lot of activity, but I'll tell you something. There was something really dark. I saw a dark figure. What?
I just feel really heavy.
What's up, Tyler? T is in the house. So I believe whatever's going on here is a little girl. It's been a trickster. Something pulled on my scarf. I've had something thrown, something hit up here. Malenko keeps falling. She's not even listening. She's in her own world.
Sorry,
Hey, look at Bennett Rain, everybody.
I was responding to a comment.
Oh yeah, look,
here.
she's on Tinder. Anybody looking for Bennett on Tinder? I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. She likes long. Whoa! You guys! Oh my God! Malenko is down again. I just barely put Malenko up there because I was explaining who Malenko was.
Did you not pop?
No.
So both of those on there.
Dude, if he messes with my popcorn, it's game over.
Something wanted your popcorn.
Dude, I was just explaining to everybody what Malenko was, because there was a few. What? Do you hear that?
I can hear that.
You do hear that? I keep hearing voices over that direction.
Oh my gosh, I just got chills to the extreme. What?
You guys are a witness. Malenko was 100% there when I left. I was standing right here. I turned my back and walked out towards the headlights. Malenko has fallen over now 3 times. I heard something happen. It fell out of my dang backpack.
Fell out of your backpack?
Yes.
Got out of the backpack.
I'm having a lot of activity. I'm having a lot of activity with the millimeter. The music box has been going nuts. Thank you, Lewis and Jordan, for the roses.
So why is there popcorn here and here?
I put popcorn down as a trigger object because a lot
of
of people said that there are children's spirits here. So I brought the doll. The bell has been thrown. The ball hasn't moved. The doll has not moved. Why so loud? Turn down your volume. Simple game here, folks. Jeez.
We get excited.
Right? Like it's so old when people are like, stop yelling, okay? And they're sitting on their couches probably watching the show, like legit. Yeah, it's called emotion. If you don't like it, move on or turn your volume down. It's simple. Like if my TV's too loud, what's the first thing you do, Neil?
Turn it down.
There you go. Hi. I love you guys. I'm a little emotional. I'm a little freaked out. This is pretty hardcore.
It is.
So Mike Logan, you've never been to this location. This is where we were when we abruptly ended last week. It was about 2 minutes. Oh my gosh, it's 11:10. So it was about 2 or 3 minutes ago on Wednesday that our feed went dead and we were blocked, weirdly enough. But this graveyard was established in 1883. 90% of those buried are buried because of mining accidents here at Kennecott. The other 10% were children that died of like smallpox, certain diseases that they had no medical attention for.
Wow.
So the majority, unfortunately, of those laid to rest here were tragically laid to rest, not due to natural causes, but that of being accidents or extreme sickness.
That's sad.
What was that? Someone phone on? That was him.
Oh. All right, we're gonna debunk. Everybody's turn their phone on airplane if you can.
Okay.
I thought it was a music box. That's crazy. Okay,
11:11.
it's 11:11. Yeah, we're gonna keep an eye on Malenko for sure. As a matter of fact, we're gonna do some alone time with Malenko, where we're gonna set the camera up and you guys are gonna do Malenko. Bennett, I am extremely emotionally burned out here for a few minutes, so if you can do me a huge favor, I'm going to turn the time over to the lovely, mysteriously magical, mystical Bennett Raid. Thank you so much for the TikTok explosion of mail, whatever that was. That's
like
amazing.
It's like a money gun.
Oh, a money gun. Thank you for the money gun. I'm going to turn the time over to Bennett here. I'm going to take a break. I'm going to get a drink of water. I'm going to ground myself a little bit. I appreciate all of you guys for everything. I love you. I'm not leaving for good. I'm simply just going to get a drink, get some other equipment, and kind of let Bennett and Tyler and Mike take the helm from this point for a few minutes. So I thank you guys. Don't forget who I am. I'm Vincent Lords on TikTok. Help us get to 1,000 followers on all of our personal accounts. So if we do happen to get shadow banned again, that we can jump on one of our other accounts. So I'm going to just do this really quick. I'm at Vincent Lords. At Vincent Lords.
I'm at T-Smang Creative.
One more time.
T-Smang Creative.
Okay, sir.
I'm Viking _ Mike 70.
Mike _ Viking 70.
Yes.
Okay, and you are?
Bennett Rain.
One more time.
Bennett Rain.
At Bennett Rain.
Yep.
Okay.
At Bennett Rain.
Neil?
At Neil Dimmick.
Okay. So you know our personal accounts. So please help us get to 1,000 on our personal accounts in the event that anything should happen to this account like it did last time. We've got TikTok on our side right now watching for false reports. They did say that they're watching IP addresses. So if more than one report comes in from the same IP address, that IP address will be permanently banned from TikTok. So that'll be exciting for that troll. But no energy to the trolls. Bennett, the camera's yours.
Did you by chance bring the speaker?
Yes,
Cool.
I did.
I don't want to spaz this.
All right.
Sorry.
Oh wait,
Busting.
you got to do me one favor.
Yes.
You got to hold this.
Okay.
I'm just gonna do something. I
Okay.
have to do this. Okay.
Okay.
So this, I'll
I grab my passport box.
Just give me 1 second. I'm gonna get prepped here.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
Yeah, he has.
You just heard that voice
Voices
again?
over there.
Are you serious?
Over there. I just heard it again.
You heard
Okay.
voices?
Yeah.
Sorry, everybody, for the shaky
We're
camera
gonna
for a
pick
second.
all this up. Okay, Bennett.
Okay.
I'm gonna need this for a
Okay.
minute. So in homage to whatever happened to us last week during our live, I want to thank the supporters. I want to thank everybody, the gifters, those of you that just tune in, that make this happen. When we went down last week, we were at 4,700 viewers live. That's impressive. So we're gonna take a minute and do Friday night crafts with Vincent Lords. Just give me a second here. I got a little gift I'm gonna make here, so just bear with me. And I will be cleaning anything up that I don't use in this little thing here. Give me just a second. This is gonna be so beautiful when this happens. I promise you. I'm excited. Tyler, are you a little excited?
For the Vincent Lords cutout?
No, dude, it's crafts with Vincent. Come on, bro. Get excited. Come on, I gotta have some, huh?
The Vincent Lord chain.
Okay, okay, let's see. We're almost here, guys. We're almost here. And again, I mean this with love and light in my heart, okay?
What's it gonna say?
Do you want to make a snowman?
Oh my goodness.
We can cover it with snow.
Did you mean? What happened?
Earlier
This
it
is
was a
this is how-
TikTok snowflake, but apparently I
Dude.
dude, okay. So
Oh
and
my
look, oh my gosh,
goodness.
it's snowing in July. How
Oh
weird.
my goodness.
I love you guys.
Wow.
I'm gonna turn the
We're
time
not petty at all.
I'm gonna turn the time over. I love
It's just
Do
a nice,
you wanna
pretty.
make a snowman?
So.
I love you guys. Ben and Rain's in
So
the house.
that's crafts with Vincent. We should just have a
Yes.
TikTok dedicated to
Yes.
his crafts.
If anybody
I mean, look
wants
at
a
that.
snowflake,
that-
I'm gonna send it to you guys. So
Who-
send us.
He tried.
Send us some, I tried. It was so cute when it started. Okay, wait, look. There's a little TikTok. Okay, wait, hold on.
Thank
Look,
you,
he
Real
gets
Ghost
an A
Hunter.
for
Thank you,
effort.
Sarah. But
Look at
yeah,
that. Yeah, look. There's a little TikTok logo in the middle of the snowflake. That's weird.
Well, if we go down now,
Okay, I
everybody
love you
knows
guys.
why.
The snowflake. It was I craft night with
Does
Vincent
anybody want the craft made by Vincent
Yes,
Lord?
I will send this and I will sign
my
it. So my
goodness.
PO box is Paranosis at PO Box 521111, Salt Lake City, Utah 84106, and this can be yours.
Oh,
This, you guys, I need a drink. I'm getting a
and
little
there's people who want it. There's a lot of people who want it.
Then you
so
just send
we're
it. Just send me. I want this. It's PO Box.
the fir-
Okay, Vincent
First come,
Lords
first
at PO Box 521111, Salt Lake City, Utah 84106, and this TikTok
We also got
snowflakes.
cool other merch besides snowflakes.
But snowflakes are gonna be huge. This is huge.
We'll put that on a t-shirt for you.
Yes, and I will even seal it with a kiss.
So
Love you guys.
So
Bennett Rain, let's get serious. This
So,
is a ghost hunt, not a
Aileen,
craft show.
you said, bro, there's no way he finds all those pieces of paper. Well, I am a freaking OCD freak. I will probably find all those pieces of papers by myself because
Yeah, we will
I
clean
am.
this up,
I am
guarantee.
I used
such.
to watch Captain Planet.
I
know
promise
what's up.
we will clean this up. You will not see this. I promise you guys. Give
All
me
the
my
little
word.
papers are right here. We will get it. Okay, so I want.
This is, you don't even got to do it, dude. I feel bad. This is my bad.
Yeah, Tyler cleans up your mess of crafts.
I'll send
That's what
all
I'm
the
here for.
snowflakes,
Sorry,
too.
everybody. Having fun for a minute. Okay.
Man, you're making me do my
And-
day job.
Oh, look, this is Vincent
Look,
and Tyler
hey.
working.
We cleaned all the snowflakes up. All the snowflakes have been cleaned up. I'll clean the
Let's
popcorn
see.
too.
Let's
Can
see.
anybody?
Oh, there's one. There's
one.
one. You freaking didn't do your
That was
job.
Vincent.
Dang
Me.
it. One snowflake wrecks it for all of us.
Ah.
Okay.
Literally and
Okay,
figuratively.
we're good. Okay, we're good.
Hey,
Sorry, everybody.
snowflakes have been cleaned.
Yes, men at work, and it's on Tyler now. Okay, so please don't unmask him. We will be unmasking him in just a bit. Vincent's gonna take just a short break to get some water. And this is a joke. Yeah, that was a joke. We were having fun for a minute. It's called having fun in life. Life would be very mundane and crappy if you didn't have some laughs every once in a while. Okay, I want to get the Phasma box going, and I will talk to you all for a second. Hello, everybody. Good to see you all again. Please don't unmask him. We will not right now, so you don't have to worry. Enjoy for now. I'm getting the Phasma box running, and we will talk to some ghosts. Well, hopefully. There is one left in that plant. There is a snowflake in
Will
this
you get
hole.
that last snowflake?
He saved it.
Thank you.
I saw it. Thank you.
Hey, really quick.
Where did you
really
put the
quick.
speaker? Oh, hold on. Let me flip it onto you.
We were just having fun. That was not intended to be anything other than just having fun with craft night with Vincent Lord. So, in the name of fun, okay, we have fun too. Okay.
Someone wants to know your astrology. Am I okay to say what you are?
Yeah,
Do you want to say what you are?
I'm crazy.
Oh.
I'm a Capricorn.
There you go.
Yeah.
Vincent is a
Okay,
Capricorn.
Bennett, you're.
You got speaker.
Yes,
Perfect.
thank you.
Thank you. Okay. What happens if we unmask Malenko? Things just are really crazy with Malenko. He's kind of a very mischievous little spirit, and a lot happens when. Oh yeah, we just gave scissors to a ghost. That's great. We have Vincent. You put scissors next to Malenko.
Please remove the scissors.
I swear to God, if I get stabbed tonight,
Someone said they're an Aries. I'm a Virgo, if anybody wants to know or care. I am a Virgo. Yes. They're in Mike's car.
Mike's car?
Yep. Sorry, everybody. I'm just trying to set this up, and then we will ask questions. I promise. I'm sorry it takes just a second. Virgo gang! Woohoo! Virgo, Sagittarius, Pisces, Libra, Leo, Cancer, Taurus. We've got what?
Said Cancer's where it's at.
Are you a Cancer?
I am.
Oh, see? Where's the Cancer crew at? Awesome.
My birthday Cancer.
Alan Rodriguez. No, you are not the only Cancer, because Tyler is a Cancer. You're cool. Leo, Gemini. Let's see. Taurus, Aries, Scorpio, Libra. We've got everybody. We're all amazing. I love my Virgo crew. Okay, Tyler, will you do me a favor and just hold this and talk to them while I try to set this up, because it's gonna take forever. I'm trying to like read and set it up, so I feel bad.
Oh,
Get everything synced up.
there we go.
What are you?
What am I?
Yeah, I'm a Virgo. He's a Cancer.
Oh, I'm a Leo.
Oh, you're a Leo. Cool.
Rawr.
Rawr.
Lion Mike.
Sorry. This thing likes to be a
Leos, natural born leaders.
It's gotten quiet since we all got here. Well,
Well, things are
we've kind of been a little noisy, so that could be why.
Sorry about the shaking.
when
I'm
we
just
were
putting a backup
upstairs,
battery on the
things
phone
happened
so we don't
around
lose
too.
it for that.
Yeah, those voices over there. That was
Yeah, I freaking heard
We
a
ha-
person
yeah.
right next to us.
That's one thing that's happened since we've been here. We've heard some voices
Yeah.
Sounded like a girl getting
over
there.
You did hear the girl?
in that
Heard the girl.
direction.
I have heard the girl like multiple times. I've had my
Oh, plant.
thing pulled on, my scarf. It doesn't seem malevolent, whatever's going on here, but
No.
I don't know if you guys saw it. I saw something, went around, and in the middle of the dirt road over here, a black shadow figure. As
You
clear
saw
as
the
day.
shadow.
As
Wow.
clear as day. Full body. But did that just say Malenko?
I don't know.
That just said Malenko. I am not
Sounded like
kidding you. That
Malenko.
said Malenko.
I'm just gonna put this over. Just where it's safe. And this is on airplane mode, everybody.
Hi, Victoria.
Thank you.
Hey,
You are
Tiffy.
welcome.
Is that what it said?
Hey, Courtney. I do need an emoji. Okay, so we were
Yes.
talking about this earlier.
Oh, here.
So my emoji is the skull and this.
Our dear God.
Are
Those
you?
are the two I'm claiming.
Just say?
Not that one.
Our Lord, our Father, what?
No. It said it right. Okay, so did everybody see that? That is what Tyler wants as his emoji.
So the
that
hand, the rocker hand,
that
and the skull.
that definitely.
Not the I love you.
'Cause-
Not the I love you.
Now, yeah, get this out of there.
Okay, there you go. You got him.
I'm a metalhead, so.
Oh. Okay, there we go.
He's awesome.
What? Is that what
That just said
said?
he's awesome. Dude, the deader your
Appreciate
fans.
you, love you.
Love you. What's Bennett's emoji? Well, I ended up with a lot because I started throwing things out and everybody started doing them. Llama is the main one, but bats and otters and aliens. Yeah.
She's so pretty.
Is that what that said?
Yeah.
I heard coming for you or something.
Oh,
Did you
don't
really?
do that. Llamas and otters and aliens. Oh my.
There we go.
And what, yours is the wolf?
Mine's the wolf.
Yeah, popcorn for Vincent.
Whoa.
Whoa.
Oh, Melmeter?
Yes. It's not me. My phone is
Can
off.
you,
That was
can you
the-
let the, I was,
Whoa.
what was that?
whoa,
Did
wait.
that
Step
just laugh?
away.
Is that what that
I
said?
got
That
too
just
close.
said
Okay,
step away.
we'll get away
Alright.
from you.
Back
She doesn't
up.
want me near her.
Okay,
She does
I
not
can't
want
go
me
back
near
any
her.
further because there's a fence right behind me, but
You're beautiful.
Was that Malenko thing?
yep.
Yep.
Okay, anybody who wants to ask some questions,
The
now's the
female
time to
doll
do it. I will
identifies.
watch for them. Whoa,
That had to be what?
that was creepy.
That
Sound like
had
an
to
alien.
be them.
That had to
be
be
them.
them.
Where's that light again over there?
That's them blinking. We're gonna go investigate that.
You look
Really
great.
great. Something.
Yeah, you're really great.
What
Whew. What was that? Did you bump?
No.
Was that, no, that wasn't, that couldn't have been the,
That
Shifted
was
the
on
bushes.
the other side.
That was on the other side.
ooh, that didn't sound good.
Sound like footsteps or something.
That was
What
her
does
over
she
here.
do?
What does she do?
What does she do? What does she, like the little girl?
Did you hear that say, what did she do?
What, did it really?
Yeah.
Technology?
Alien stuff like what we're using.
What is your age? Who just threw the rock or whatever that was? Oh, and I don't know what that just said, but
That
the
sounded
millimeter's
like
going
something-
off.
This is for Tyler.
Were you throwing that at Tyler?
I like gifts. It's almost my birthday. I'll accept presents now.
Dude, I'll make you a snowflake.
When's your birthday?
The 12th, July 12th.
Oh, July 12th birthday.
And mine's August 1st.
I'm counting backwards, starting this.
Who threw the rock or the? I couldn't understand you on that. Sorry. Yeah. Everybody's wishing you a happy birthday, early birthday.
Thank you.
Let's see.
Much love.
I have to
me
finish it.
him.
Yeah. Something was I thought it said like. What did that just say? For Grim? What is the name of the black shadow that Vincent saw? What did that just
Turn
say?
off the echo. Have these guys ask some questions
That's-
if you don't.
That's the ones I've been asking so
Okay,
far.
sorry.
Yeah, no, you're good. Are you still here? Oh,
Whoa,
total.
that was
There's
right
the
on
millimeter.
cue.
Yeah, there's the millimeter. Very all the way to
Whoa.
red too. Say
Savior.
Savior? Oh, bugs on me. What is your name? Did that say Tabitha? That's weird.
That's like Tab.
Someone just freaking asked on here, is it Tabitha?
Are you
That-
serious?
Yes, I didn't ask that. Yes. Someone earlier said, is the name Tabitha? That legit just say Tabitha. Here.
It's her.
Yeah, right there.
That was one that barely came through. Someone else said it earlier too. Oh my gosh. How did you die?
That's creepy. Susie.
That was creepy.
Wow.
How old are you? Does say 42?
14?
Oh, 14 or 42.
Oh, maybe 14. Okay. I'm stepping over here to get a drink.
Are you in heaven? It? Sorry, I'm just kind of kneeling down for a second. Are you at peace? It kind of sounds like I am on that one. Do you like popcorn? Kind of sounds like they're having a
Another time,
conversation. Will you touch the ball? Negotiated? Did it say... sounds like a little girl. Can you knock Malenko over?
Yeah, kind of heard that too.
Kind of leaning. Yeah, he's leaning up against it.
Well, it'd take a lot then to knock him over. Are you a nice spirit? A good spirit? Yeah. We'll give you popcorn if you can knock over the doll. Who knocked over Malenko earlier? Just so everybody knows that was Tyler's feet moving in here. Are you scared, Tabitha? What? What's wrong? There's a tap? Well, you reacted over that way and Tyler reacted behind him. Yes. What did...
That was weird. I heard something over here and then...
So, and it was on both sides because then Mike reacted over here. How many spirits are here? Ah! Oh my gosh. Okay. Was that just a branch falling? I don't know.
No, that.
Sorry, I just totally screamed. Sorry.
Yeah, it did.
You heard that?
Oh, 100%.
All right. And then through the trees.
Can you see us? Right there.
That sounded like it was like coming through.
Yeah.
Can you make a... What did that just say? Would you... That was soothing?
They can see me?
Oh, they can see me? Were we looking at you? I'm actually really nervous. My anxiety just shot through the roof. And the millimeter again. Oh my gosh.
That's
okay.
on yellow. That was holding.
Holding it. Can you take that to red? Let's try.
Trying.
Likes the yellow right now. Can you say your name, whoever is touching the millimeter right now? What did that just say?
Did it say Vincent?
No.
Huh?
Neville?
No. I haven't had any luck with these whatsoever.
Really?
So I'm gonna try to
Switch it up a bit.
spot. Yeah.
You expecting vampires, dude?
Oh, that's.
Yes, always.
This whole family.
Turn the music box on. Oh,
No, the
I didn't even
57
realize it was
snake
off.
here.
Can you turn the music box back on?
Oh yeah, yeah.
That's
Ashley.
what I need. Oh, I thought it said that's what I
Oh.
need. Do you like Malenko?
Yeah.
It's
working.
Yeah, it's working.
Flashlight, flashlight, flashlight.
Did it finally turn on?
Yep. It said it's working right when it said
It
it's
is
working.
right. That's cool. Can you move the bell now, please? That's what?
Yeah. I thought
What?
I just saw something peeking behind my...
Are you serious?
Yeah.
The big one?
Yeah, this big one right here. I thought I just saw something peeking from behind it.
Where do you want the music box?
Should we?
Okay. Music box.
I want to walk through, but I also don't want to get ticks. Is that? Yeah, that's where the figure was. I'm gonna try to see what he saw over there. If there's something behind there. Sorry, moving away for a second to try to see, to debunk what he's seeing. Hello? If there's anybody over here, you need to show yourself now.
Right behind this big tombstone. Right?
This one?
Yeah.
There's no one here. Oh gosh, okay, just plants. Okay, so there's no one here. Okay, and there's no one behind these trees. Okay, Miss Police, I want to make sure there's no one here. The investigator in me wants to make sure, you know. Okay, we're good. Cut right back through. How tall was the shadow that you saw?
About, maybe about my height.
So it's
About
pretty
6
tall.
foot.
Was it the woman in white?
No, it was a dark shadow.
Dark shadow? So probably the same one Vincent saw. Yes, let's get the thermal now that we're here and I have it. Yeah. Vince, you saw a shadow in the same spot.
It was like this.
Who did? Wait, whoa.
Mike, right here.
It was like this.
That's why I came over this way to
Dude.
investigate.
Okay, since you weren't up here, let me show you where I saw it. I went from the back side.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Whatever it was, I was right here. So whatever it was crossed from right to left, right into here, and it like
Something's
it.
kinda
Then right back there,
mischievous.
Bennett, so I can just show Mike.
Yeah,
Step
yeah.
back, just so I
Okay,
can.
okay.
I'm gonna just keep stepping. I'm gonna show you where I was.
Okay.
I was right there because I was by that opening, and it crossed right here, right in front. And you can see it was probably, I'm 6'4", so it was probably 6 feet tall.
Yep.
Oh
But it was
my
kinda-
gosh,
I
are
was
you
about 6 foot.
You
serious?
saw it over here by
Yeah.
that?
Vince,
It makes
Vince,
total sense
Vince,
'cause-
Vince, there was, okay, maybe it's light reflection, never mind. Oh my gosh, I
What?
thought there was an orb bouncing around, but it was light reflection. Oh my gosh, oh, okay.
So if you
Just
saw
reflection.
Right there, this last week is where I saw the lady in white. And
Right
a
here?
TikToker screenshotted it and sent it to us. And you could see it floating. I was reacting. Mike, Mom couldn't see it. I was like, Mike, it's right there. He's like, I don't see any. So she captured it. It was floating and changing shapes and forms. And it was like tall, but it was right in this spot.
Right in here.
We
right
should-
Right
yeah.
where you just said, if you said you saw it by that,
Right there. Yep.
100%, that's where I was looking through those trees right here at that. That's where I saw it.
We should,
Last week, not
we
what I
should-
saw
yeah.
tonight. What I saw tonight was,
we should post that.
well, yeah, we will post that. Very different feeling. Like when I'm over there, I feel like something's playing with me, like teasing, joking. You know,
It has a mischievous energy here. I get that vibe for
here-
sure.
Yeah, but what I saw earlier was dark.
Dark,
it was
yeah.
Like, do not pursue whatever went that way, because it felt like I was alone. Like Neil was down at the gate. What was that?
What was that?
It was like a.
Yeah. I heard. Okay.
Yeah.
You weren't watching, I don't think, but I said, "What's your name?" And I
You're
heard
back.
something right behind me say, "Here," or "Yes," or something. It was like, "Yes," right
Oh
behind
my,
me.
I heard that when I was moderating for a second. Just so everybody knows, Neil and Tyler are still with Malenko talking over there. So he's still, okay, I'm kind of intimidating.
Some equipment over this way here
Agreed. Yeah, agreed.
Yes.
And someone was asking who Bennett is. I'm Bennett, hello.
What happened? Hold on, we're losing battery. I gotta make sure that that's plugged in, or we'll die here
Yeah, you're
in
good.
5 minutes. Remember, we got to get to 1,000 because this battery could die. We'll have to jump on from someone else's phone. What did?
Right there.
Get
It
there.
said right, I thought it said right there. Shadow, right there.
Get them.
Or
I
get
heard
them.
get them.
Oh my God.
Dude, it just said shadow.
Was that you?
That's what you saw. Hey, really quick, Neil?
Are you gonna prepare to stake a
Doing
vampire?
a perimeter check.
Yeah. See how you see the white
Yeah.
of the city?
Nothing.
Yeah.
I saw something blacked out. It looked like the silhouette of the black.
Correction.
Right there,
shadow.
Ben Rain.
Where?
So right there, he said he saw something black that out. Over
Again?
The city light.
Yeah,
No,
blacked
just
out
when
the
it
lights
happened.
Oh.
So I was like back here at this angle, and I saw something peek out, and then like,
Oh, that did not sound good. That sounded dark.
I thought I heard Anson twice.
Nuh-uh.
Yeah.
Anson?
It said Anson, and then like a low whisper was like Anson.
Do you know what's weird is we go to the Anson Call House so much, I wouldn't be surprised if the spirits follow us around from there, if I'm being quite honest.
That could happen.
Yeah. Like, yes, we know you. Anson.
Yeah.
We're familiar.
Entice.
Entice.
What are you going to entice us with?
Okay, they want the thermal too.
Oh, thermal's up.
Oh, hey, yeah, see? That lit up with the thermal. I said thermal and it lit that off.
Will you shine the light? I gotta see you.
Yeah.
When you guys walked over there, the music box chimed a little bit.
Oh, did it really? Again, oh, sorry, I didn't mean to blind you.
It's all good.
Yeah, he's definitely waiting for a vampire.
Who,
In
Who-
2000?
who wants to do the thermal?
Dracula 2000.
You
Ew.
might have to calibrate it too.
How do you calibrate it?
It'll do it on its own.
Okay.
Just kind of start shining it
Yeah,
around.
but you gotta focus with this. Did that say it's thermal?
I have no idea.
That would be
Can you, so that little thing right there in the middle, I'm sorry, I'm gonna try to shine it so people can see. Malenko.
That's Malenko. He's at 74.
To find it.
To find it? Yeah, we're trying to find it on the thermal.
How did you die? Okay, people are reacting. What's going on behind?
Neil just walking up.
All right.
I kept hearing
So that's Neil.
Walked over there to see what people were over there. Couldn't find anything.
Dark.
Dark. Public
Yep.
something.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's pretty dark
Did
out
that
here.
say investigate?
Yeah, it just said
don't.
investigate.
It said don't inspect me.
Don't inspect me, and we're doing a thermal trying to find him.
And I'm right in the way.
Shine over where he saw the shadow when
I'm gonna find you on this.
Okay, so that's where the shadow kept being seen.
What is that hot thing?
Oh, that would
There,
be
it's
the
just
gravestone,
calibrated.
and it's because it'll
Is
hold
that a
heat.
gravestone?
So point the thing right at it, and you'll see how hot. There you go. So
Well, yeah,
it's
there's that one.
83. Oh, I see.
But that looks like it's peeking out behind the gravestone.
Yeah, it
almost.
actually kind of does.
Let me see.
Is it another stone behind the other?
No.
So
No,
you
it's
see
like
what he's
in the
looking at?
middle of those posts.
I say we go over there in a minute because
Yeah.
that's where whatever was the shadow ran to.
Yeah, cement
Well,
definitely
let's
heats up
see.
during the day, so you can
So-
see all the stones.
So there's the 4 posts. There's 1,
Get closer,
2.
Bennett Rain.
3. But what's in the middle there?
What did that just say?
Is that something behind it or in the fence?
Me?
Me.
Me. I heard that too.
Whose junkie butt's hanging out from that headstone?
Hey, don't say but. We might get blocked.
Okay.
Sorry, Fanny, Bum, Tush.
What did that just say?
Coleek. Hold on what?
Hold on.
What was that?
What was that?
Who just whistled?
Was that a whistle or like an owl?
That was too, it was like,
Yeah.
that was too long. Did you just hear
I
that?
kind of caught the.
It came from your direction.
Yeah, I heard behind me over here.
See, I just came.
Yeah, because you heard voice.
That didn't sound like an owl because it was like, that was too. That ranger?
There were.
Could be Ranger.
How did you die? What was that?
What?
Oh, I thought it was you. Oh, it was. It sounded like someone just kind of stepped
Oh,
right
that
behind
was
me, but it
probably
was
me,
just
yeah,
you.
that
Yeah, it
was
was just
probably
you.
A cold spot out there.
Yeah, we can go with the thermal for a second. Kill this.
Maybe it went
Sorry, I'm gonna
behind
try
the
to-
tree.
Get in.
Oh, yeah.
Hey, Neil.
Yeah.
There's like a spot behind here or whatever that went down to like 60.
Can you trigger the music box? USS. I will take.
Natural. Come on, I want to see Sasquatch walk across the screen. Oh. What's this thing? 'Cause it's
What?
is that thing in the center of the roundabout?
Oh, yeah, it's the POW memorial.
Yeah, that thing's almost high 80s. I want to know what's up in that cave that's like up here.
There's a cave. That's cool.
Some
Okay.
The hills have eyes.
Are you still here?
I just heard that girl over by Tyler again. Or it's coming from that direction.
You heard a girl again?
Did you just
Backwards.
say
Did
anything,
you say
Tyler?
it said backwards?
didn't say a word.
Don't drop your vampire steak. Is there anything on the thermal?
Just all the hot spots from the headstones, which are retaining heat.
Does it say join me?
So that's the spot we were looking at with the 4 posts. And it looks like it's just a headstone behind that.
Oh,
potentially.
okay.
Or maybe a big rock.
Okay. Are you okay?
Yeah, I'm good.
Yeah, everybody, don't demand on here. You can ask politely. We will listen, but if you're kind of rude about it, we won't listen to you as much. But those asking politely, we will take in consideration. It's kind of weird because it's kind of like, kind of quiet all of a sudden, but it feels like, kind of like the calm before the storm type thing. Okay. Oh, okay. I thought I heard someone in the bushes next to me, but it was just them back there. They're with Malenko still. Okay, last time we were here, those trees is where I felt like everything,
Yeah,
like the most.
That's where I'm being
Those trees.
Let's go, because that's
Those trees have
exactly
a
where I was
vibe,
drawn
for
last
sure.
time. I know, I was like terrified. When we were packing up to leave, like I did not want to go over here alone. So we're gonna switch your ice. We didn't bring any equipment besides the thermal.
I got a necrophonic on the phone. Yeah.
Oh, bug, sorry. Oh.
I was like, bugger or popple.
If we cut through, are we gonna end up with ticks?
Probably not in this low bush.
I'll probably have to go over the road.
Sorry, everybody. We're going on a journey to find new spirits.
I'm going on an adventure.
I want to find that cold spot that was up on the like middle of the hill.
It really does not feel okay by those trees. Like, for everybody who's not here and can't feel it, but like, something feels like it's over there. It's so creepy.
I think that's that cave right there. That pink spot.
Let me see. Can you get to focus? Damn it. Light. Oh, sorry, I didn't mean to swear. Oh yeah, that's definitely.
Bug.
Cut through right here. Yes, phone is charging. It is plugged in. It says charging now. Sorry, Vincent was telling me to make sure the battery's charged. What do you feel? We do not know how old Malenko is. We still haven't found the details on that portion yet. We're believing he's like, how do you say it, Mike? Haitian something. But we don't know how old he is. Oh, I wish I would have brought the Phasma box. How do you know his name is Malenko? That's actually what we did a live after we got him, and we asked people to submit names, and Malenko is what was voted in, and that's where he got named.
Corey Rue? Yeah, Corey Rue named.
Yeah, he's the one who submitted that name. What was, oh, necrophonic. Okay, we got necrophonic now over here.
Ooh.
We actually do have a laser grid. We should grab that. Let's say Neil.
Neil?
Neil or you? Can you say your name? I. What is he doing on the phone? So this is the necrophonic. You guys can download this if you want. This is one of our favorites. We usually don't use like phone apps and stuff, but we actually really like this one. So would recommend.
I think it's $10.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
Yeah.
Will Malenko hurt us? Yeah. Tree? It's echoing. Okay, so there's an echo on this.
Tree?
Tree, yeah. This is definitely where we were drawn.
Sound.
The echo's so weird.
Sometimes it's easier because you hear the word more than once.
Oh, I see.
Sometimes it gets annoying when there's like 5 voices coming through.
Did that say leave? That said leave 12.
12? Leave? You want us to leave?
My light just died. Oh my gosh. Okay, my light just died.
Your light just died?
Yes. Did you just kill my light?
I'm getting little pops on the K2.
Oh, I heard it's demon.
Uh-oh.
So everybody...
Does that say demon?
Female and... I heard demon. 2.
Dude. Yep. Who's here with us right now?
I can't get this light on.
Mike? Mike here? Yeah, Mike's here.
And he... I am getting really intense anxiety right now.
Sure.
Yeah. Someone asked if you can use the reverb instead of echo. Let's just see. Let's just see. Yeah. I say guilty.
Guilty.
Run. Turn on the light. Everybody, my light just died. They killed the light and I can't get it on. Apparently they do not want to be seen over here because I can't get it on. And?
Who's here with us?
Mike.
Mike?
Yeah, yep. Mike is here with us.
I'm here.
Who else is here?
That does not sound cool.
There's a cold spot right there. Is there?
Try to get it on, sorry.
That little blue dot.
Them.
So that's 65 and everything else is like 72, 80.
Yeah. Let's see. Nerdy gamer girl. Yeah, it does feel really serious right now. Like it doesn't.
Is that out by the blinking light?
No. Can you make a loud noise right here next to us? Like bells. I think that's like a wind chime or something. I do not feel safe over here. I don't know why. Man. Vincent and Neil are still back by Malenko. What did that just say?
What did it say?
It didn't sound very good.
So I gotta turn that off. This flashlight gets hot.
I don't
What is that?
I don't feel very good. Is it a firework?
Choking?
Oh, could be. Sounded like it was coming from there. Whatever. Oh yeah, it's probably.
My God.
Died?
Is it? My God died?
I'm not gonna lie, I'm starting to get lower back pain.
Really?
Yeah.
I'm starting to get really dizzy. Like everything's kind of starting to feel really like fuzzy. I know it sounds weird, but my head is going kind of fuzzy.
Ooh,
Oh,
I feel like. Yeah, I get this sharp.
Okay, I swear something just walked up on me. Like, you know when you feel like there's like something like right behind you?
Yeah.
Okay,
Who just walked by
something is not right, I swear. Did that say devil?
No, I said done.
Okay.
Did you hear that?
What?
It sounded like a church bell.
I heard that too, but I wasn't sure if it's one of the like the little gravestone things.
I mean,
It sounded like a
Okay,
big bell.
something, I swear. There is a little faint light. And I saw like a shadow like right next to it. I know it's pitch black, but like from my perspective. Okay, Mike, will you turn on the light? I just want to make sure it's not like a gravestone or something. It's just right. No, it was this way. Oh, okay. Oh, thank. Okay, debunked. It was the flag I saw by the light. Okay.
The wind blocked out the light for a second because I thought I saw something walk.
But
there too.
yeah, but something does feel like it came up right up on us
You
though.
got the flag itself, and then like 50 yards back, you have the shadow from that flag flapping around, which looks creepy.
Okay, I feel it's really negative over here, and everybody, even on here, is saying like their dog is growling. They heard a knock on their door. Like people are having things on their feet too. Everybody, just be safe. Stay strong on your face. Whatever you do, like whatever it may be. Oh, the shadow of the tree scared me. Saw some eyes. Where?
Eyes?
Yeah, someone saw eyes. Where were the eyes at? Okay, I am getting so lightheaded.
Oh,
People on the feet are also getting like back pain.
something back there when I flashed my light.
Yeah, I keep getting, it's like a sharp pain on the left side right next to my spine.
Oh yeah, look at that. You can see the eyes. They go up like that.
Oh, the two lights right
Yeah, and it's something over there.
It's like reflectors on a
Yeah,
post or something.
there's a reflector up there.
Guys, there's something wrong.
You
okay?
Uh-oh. Should we go back?
Let's get you back to.
Yeah, let's get you
base.
back.
You want one of us to take the camera?
You want that camera or you want the thermal? Oh.
Let's get you back there.
Yeah, we're gonna take Bennett back to
Vincent!
Oh, let's shine the light on her so she can see where she's going.
Vincent! Something's bugging Bennett.
At the same time, it kind of feels like something's walking right behind us too.
What happened? What got fuzzy? Are you okay? What happened to her? I can't even understand.
We were just standing
weird
there and
energy up
she
there.
started to feel a weird energy.
Yeah.
Are you okay? Here, come here, sit down. Come here, sit down.
Put her down in the chair.
Sit her down. What happened? We were just standing there and she just got emotional. Said she
Keep
felt
an eye
a
on
strange
her. Where's
energy.
your water? Bennett, where's your water?
In Mike's car.
There's so much energy.
It's just a flood
Take some
of
deep breaths.
energy.
The stuff going on over there has been
Lights on.
insane.
Yeah.
Really?
Yeah. You okay?
You good?
It's not good over there. It's not good. And I felt it last time too, when we were leaving.
Are you okay?
She will be.
Are you okay? What's the matter now?
There's nothing over there.
What?
I was hearing voices, but I think it's
It's,
someone's phone.
It's the feed on
It's the feed.
Neil's phone or
Yeah.
something.
How are you guys feeling?
Ooh,
The lights.
That
have been going on over
sounded-
there.
Yeah.
That sounded
I turned
deep.
the spirit box on. The lights. See the light turn on and off?
Yeah.
yeah. So we turned on the necrophonic for a second and we were getting some weird stuff through that.
Demon.
Demon, yeah. It was not good energy over there.
Let me just give these guys a real
Yeah.
quick recap here.
And the light died on us while we were over there. Too.
The light again?
Yes.
That's the third battery. So really quick, just gonna give you guys a heads up what was going on over here. The spirit box was going nuts. Oh, the flashlight. Okay, so the flashlight's been turning on and off. Can you please turn that flashlight off? Everyone's sending you love, Bennett. Can you please turn that flashlight off? Just a phasma. Did it really?
I heard it's a bad man.
I'm gonna get another battery here for you guys. No, the battery on that's good, but I'm gonna get a battery for the camera. Protection. It says you need to get her protection. Whoa.
Those noises always creep me out.
Let me grab a battery for this. Hey Bennett, everybody's sending you like all their love and light.
Thank you so much.
Hold on 1 second, guys. I gotta turn this on. This isn't a filter. I'm just gonna turn a light on. 1 second. Hey Bennett, I've got some chocolate here. Have some of it.
We're giving her food.
Public grade.
Did that say public food?
Just my sex.
You okay over there, boss?
See a sound cloud.
Just eat that, and that should like.
Oh, work to me.
There we go. Is that better for you? That thing has swallowed 3 freaking batteries at this point.
We're at the
Hold on, I'm gonna keep a battery on in this. 1 second here. I gotta make sure that's even working too.
Hey, Bennett, I've got some Gatorade there too. Hold on, guys. I've got some Gatorade.
Everybody's saying Maliko moved.
You what?
Everybody's saying Maliko moved.
To move him?
No, he moved.
Maliko moved. I can't see him from that angle.
Nope.
Here, let me give you this Gatorade at least. And don't, like, the best thing I've learned is if you take it in smaller sips.
You can't see Malenko on the feed. Music box going on.
Oh my gosh, the ball just freaking moved. The ball just fell off.
Are you serious?
The ball just fell off.
Holy crap! I just barely set the music box up there too.
The music started going and then the ball fell off.
Dude, the music box is like totally, I just barely sat it there. Hold on. Sorry, guys. Let me read your comments here. Now I'm back. I can read your feeds here. I'm trying to... we saw the ball just now. Yeah. Thank you so much, 5.3 Kevin. What happened? Malenko moved? Malenko moved. Can you please turn that flashlight off if you can hear me? If you are an intelligent spirit, can you please turn that flashlight off? I know you can do it. On the count of 3, please turn that flashlight off. 1, 2, 3. Thank you so much, Elisa, for the roses. The doll's dress moved. I just want to show you guys something too. It's not windy right now either. Like a little bit ago, there was a little bit of a breeze, but it's not windy right now. There's a slight breeze. Malenko, then the ball. I did not see. Did you guys watch Malenko?
I didn't see Malenko, but I saw the music box.
You did hear a whistle? That flashlight is so tempted. And you guys are saying Malenko moved as well? He looks like he's in the same spot. I can't. You guys are hearing voices. Malenko moved. The light. You saw him move a bit. Yes, he moved. I can't move my screen. Yes, it moved. A lot. Malenko rocked back and forth. Malenko moved to the right. That just said he moved. Did you guys hear that? No, I mean the wind, that ball's been here pretty much all night. Like I said, the wind isn't even able to blow a weed right there. Like there's no current breeze. Like I wish I could Like there's no breeze right now, like none. So for the ball to move, and Malenko's a solid piece of wood that's been carved, like that's not gonna, the ball went. Thank you. Whoever's recording, please send that to staff@paranosis.com. You can also go to our beacon page in our bio. You want to be left again? What's the matter?
I hear right to the right of me.
You just heard that just now?
And then Tana's like,
I heard a noise like right here, and then right after that, she's like, "Did you just say my name?"
Is it Bennett? And then he says he heard her, and that's exactly where I heard it. It was right there. Mike was further over. He said he didn't say anything, but it totally
Yeah, I was like right
just
over
said
there.
my name.
Yeah, it's between me and Mike. The noise.
Yeah.
Whatever.
That people saying their screens are frozen at home. People are saying their lights are turning out at home.
Yeah.
What the?
They're having
Dude, if I go over there and Malenko's on the ground, I'm out. Cause that just sounded like Malenko fell. Whoa! 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 What was that?
Something just grabbed me.
Holy crap! What? Where did you just grab? Where did you just get
I
grabbed?
felt like I went like this with my
Are you o-
shirt.
Dude, something grabbed me earlier.
Yeah, I'm fine. It just freaked the hell out.
Where were you standing, bro?
By his truck.
I was just right here.
It's right where the noise was.
Yeah.
That was right
That's
here.
where you heard the noise?
That's where I heard it, and it said Bennett. I was like, what? Like, and then I realized no one said my name. Like,
What the hell is that noise?
It's some music to calm her down.
oh, I have
Oh. Communication!
Sorry. I was taking care of her.
Now I need that music to
Dude,
calm down.
where do you got grabbed? Let me ask you, was it on the lower part of your
It's
shirt?
like right here.
Dude, I swear
grabbed
it's
like
the
that.
girl. When I first started, my scarf, boom, scarf, pull.
Yeah, this is my shirt. This was just crazy.
The girl, I swear, if Malenko's down. Being attacked. That just said being attacked. Said being attacked. Yeah, I'm going to check on Malenko because it's, okay, no, it's still here. He's still here. Oh, hold on, you guys. I have to have a total nerd move moment, okay? Please bear with me. Bennett is an emotional being. She's the kindest girl you'll ever meet in your life. She's such a genuine soul, and she's shaken up right now. But I'm gonna cheer her up. So just give me a minute to just be a dork. This will make her night, okay? So just go along with me, okay? This will cheer her up, I promise. Bennett James. Dude, are you okay? Everybody's worried.
Well, something's whispering my name, and then Tyler says in his
Who you gonna call?
Fair enough.
I told you guys it would cheer her up.
Nice.
Off into the moon. Sorry. I told them that would cheer you up. Did that cheer you up?
That's pretty good.
See, that made her smile. They want to be left alone with Malenko.
Serious. Do you know what's so weird though? Is the way I heard it, and it's like I think spirits will communicate differently to different people. Because I heard clear as day, Bennett. He hears
To
a
me, it
freaking.
sounded like a little like gremlin noise or something weird. And then she's like, "Did you say my name?" I'm like,
Tyler.
"Not in English."
Demon.
Tyler, who you going to call?
Ray, Bankman, Egon. I can't remember all the names.
He's going to kick my butt.
I'm gonna smack you with a marshmallow. That's what I'm gonna do.
The marshmallow man. Stay
Sorry,
tuned,
guys. We
marshmallow.
got to have a little bit of fun here because legit, if you don't have a little fun in these moments and you let the darkness take over.
Totally.
What?
People were asking that last time, like, why are you guys so calm after you did your video after coming back? What we do is we help each other on the team.
Yeah.
We laugh, we get our energy back up
Sometimes
so
it's,
that we don't walk away with something.
Sometimes
you know?
it's the only thing you can do.
You got to laugh a little bit.
You have to.
Or something.
And Bennett, and Mike, you didn't know this. Neil, you didn't know this. Tyler, you didn't know this. But we had a death in Paranosis last night. And this I'm being serious. Our lizard Magatu passed away last night, and so a serious moment, like legit. Bennett cried all morning. Magatu passed. Yeah, it died. We woke up, and the other two, Magatu, and what's the new lizard's name? Kamiko. Were literally surrounded Magatu, and we thought, what the heck? And then we go, and it had passed, and poor Bennett cried. Look, I know. So we did have a death in the Paranosis family, and it was a lizard that we've taken care of for a few years, and so it was hard, and so it actually feels okay to laugh a little bit every once in a while.
I thought that was a new belt you were wearing.
Oh, geez, come on now. That's too soon. You all right, Bennett? People are sending. You okay? It's okay. No, look at me. It's okay.
I know.
You're okay. You okay?
Sorry, I love animals.
I know. Everyone's saying they love you. And Magatu, I know you're up there. We love you. And you're not forgotten. These guys want to be left alone with Malenko.
Do it.
Whoa. Did you guys hear that?
You guys just got challenged.
Whoa. If you guys want to, we'll leave you with Malenko. I'm not going to unmask Malenko right now. That's a little soon because I'm going to challenge the skeptics. I love a good skeptic. Thank you so much for the hearts. Here's the deal. If you're a skeptic, you will not be banned, okay, on our page. That's just not what we do. You must be a skeptic, and we respect skepticism, okay? And a lot of people say what we do, there's too much activity, it couldn't be real. But let me put something in perspective for anybody in layman's terms, okay? How many times have you, if you're a fisher or a fisherman, how many times have you been fishing with the same bait and the person sitting next to you is catching all the fish? It doesn't matter. Like I'm trying to say, just because we have a lot of paranormal activity during our lives, the haters say, you guys are faking everything. There's no way anybody could have that much luck. But look at it in comparison with anything in life. Whoa, did you guys hear that?
Yeah, that sounded like a bell.
That was scary.
That was gnarly.
We heard a church bell over there.
Yeah, there's no churches, like there's Mormon churches, but they don't be ringing any bells at midnight.
They don't have any bells in their churches anyway.
But for those that believe, thank you. For those that don't believe, thank you. You will not be muted if you are a skeptic. I'm a skeptic myself. That's why I got in the industry. It's healthy to be a skeptic first. Analyze, debunk, do everything you can to prove that what you saw or experienced can be debunked first. So you will not be banned or blocked if you're a skeptic. Just do it in taste. Like if you're gonna say, Vincent, we don't believe you, I'm a big boy, I can handle that. But don't be hating on it and don't be disrespecting myself, my team, the other viewers, the moderators. If you don't believe it, that's cool. I don't want everybody to believe everything, and not everything that happens here is paranormally related. But I will say, what you see is what you get. You want to be left with Malenko. There's no way I could sneak into your house, manipulate anything in your house, but I will guarantee you this. When we unmask Malenko in about a half hour, you will have stuff happen in your house. We will have no responsibility for that. Just like Zach Bagans in his haunted museum when you go visit Peggy the haunted doll. He has you read a disclaimer. Once we unmask Malenko, you are on your own. You guys are asking for Malenko to be unmasked. Thank you so much for the gifts, you guys. The gifts, the donations help us get into locations like this, as we know we donate to charity, we donate to museums, we donate to city halls. We pay local business owners for going in, and your contributions really do help us get into locations. So thank you from the bottom of our heart for all the gifters. And even if you're not gifting, thank you from the bottom of our heart, because in correlation, in unison, as a whole synergy, we are all doing this as one. We love you. You love us. It's a good thing. Thank you for all the moderators. You guys, we're just getting started with the darker stuff. I can feel something moving in as we move into the 12:30 hour here in Salt Lake. Wait, are you guys all right there? Oh my gosh. Okay, I just heard 100% what Bennett just heard. You guys legit are all right there. I totally just heard a female voice over here. 100%. Okay, we're going to do this. I'm going to leave you guys with Malenko here in a second. What? The flashlight just turned on? Yeah. So I'm going to leave you with Malenko. Okay? But I don't think whatever's going on in here is malevolent. Malenko is a very dark energy. Okay? What is that? What? Did you just say something? No. What the heck? You guys did not just hear that like chanting? I just heard chanting over there. Oh my gosh. Whoa. So I'm actually going to move Malenko. Do you guys want it silent or do you want the Phasma box going? I'm going to take Malenko into a different area, okay? Do you guys want the Phasma or do you want it complete silence? I need to know. Silence. Silence on. Leave it going. Silent. Silent. Okay. Here's how I'm going to break this. A lot of people are saying silent. Some are saying on. I hate to do this, but this is going to be the tiebreaker. The first person that sends an airplane to us will call what they want, whether they want it on or off. So send an airplane and that person will tell us if it's silent or if they want the box on or off. They're sending it. How cute.
I love it.
Oh, come on. Like, it's legit.
The emojis.
There's an origami pterodactyl. That's close. I got faith in you guys. The airplane emoji cracking me up. No, those are not orbs, by the way.
Not clarify.
Yeah, okay. If a gifter can please gift an airplane, you call the shot, and we'll send you a t-shirt, a Paranosis logo t-shirt as well. Okay, so let me see your t-shirt, Ty. We'll send you a Paranosis t-shirt as well for the person that sends the first airplane gift. And you will also get a call if Malenko stays. Or we won't do the mass yet thing yet, but if the first person that gifts an airplane, we get them all the time. I get it, and I'm not saying you have to, but the tiebreaker is going to be that person. So I'm open, and I'm not asking you for money. I'm begging you for money at this point. No, I get it. If you're broke, we'll just let's see. How can we do the tiebreaker? That's going to be tough because half are saying leave it, half are saying leave it silent.
Well, where are you going with Malenko? Because if you're...
I'm going to leave him over here because I don't think whatever is over there is dark enough. I think Malenko holds a dark energy, and I think Malenko is standing by himself in the crossroads here.
Yeah, everybody says they can't afford that.
I know. And thank you guys. I'm sorry. That was actually really pathetic of me. Okay. Rock, paper, scissors. All right. Well, wait, then how are we going to do that?
There's another.
Gosh.
Origami.
Rock, paper, scissors.
Does anyone have a coin? Let's just flip a freaking coin.
I do in my car, not in my pocket.
Let Bennett decide.
Oh, I don't know. I like the coin idea.
Wait, can I ask you a question, Bennett?
Yeah.
How come every time I ask you, where do you want to eat? What do you want to do? What movie you want to see? I don't know. I don't care. But I ask this, yeah.
I like the coin.
That's
the
okay.
easy
The
choice.
same thing happens to me with my wife. Love you, honey.
Okay, so here's a coin. Let's make sure it's not a two-headed coin.
Thank you for all the gifters going on.
Yes,
right now,
thank
dude.
you so much.
Thank you.
And I apologize for asking for that. That was pretty stupid of me. I was gonna give you a shirt. I'll still hook someone up with a free shirt tonight. You guys are amazing. Okay, so Bennett, you're gonna call heads or tails. So I'm gonna walk over here and just tell you guys what it's gonna be. I'm gonna leave her over there. So tails is gonna be the Phasma box on. Heads is gonna be the Phasma box off. Tails on, heads off. Okay. Bennett, you're gonna call it.
Okay.
Mike, go ahead.
Tails.
Okay, where does it? Okay, wait, sit right there.
Wait, tails is off. No, on. Sorry, on. Phasma box on.
I already said what it's gonna be.
Oh, I didn't.
Heads is off. There's an airplane! Who said it? Who sent it? Who just sent that airplane? Oh my gosh, they just sent an airplane.
Someone said an airplane?
Someone just said an airplane.
Wing jam.
Thank you. Who just sent the airplane?
Wing jam.
Wing jam.
Wing Jam. Wing Jam, you are a rock star.
Guys, but that little
What do they
star
want?
thing was cool.
Okay, okay.
Whoever just sent that.
Yes.
Wing Jam, where did
Okay,
you go?
who sent it?
Me. Wing jam.
Okay,
Wing
Wing
what do you
Jam,
want?
sweetheart. What do you want?
Sweetheart.
On or off?
I think it's a guy.
Hey, sweetheart guy.
No,
What do you want? It on or off?
You sweet bro, you.
Wing Jam, where's Wing Jam?
I'm on
Wing
it.
Jam is the man or the girl or whatever you are. Wing Jam says off.
It's off.
Wing Jam. Okay, let's everybody say thanks to Wing Jam.
Thank you.
Wing jam, you're
So now we
amazing.
gotta shut the
Thank
box
you
off.
for
Wing Jam.
everything.
Send us an email at paranosis.com or staff@paranosis.com, staff@paranosis.com. Wing Jam, we're going to send you one of these limited edition Paranosis logo shirts. He wants it off.
There you go.
He wants it off. Will you go shut that off? Light. Well, I guess I'm going to kind of have to leave a light on. I'm going to leave you guys, and thank you all the gifters, and thank you for your kindness and your love and everything. How about this? We're going to leave it off half the time, and we'll put it on half the time, okay? We're going to leave you with Malenko. Okay, I just got to kind of get this ready, okay? Please give me a moment. Is that, yeah, that's a good place, I guess.
Mike?
I'm just trying to figure out how to turn it off.
So Malenko absorbs, he's a Tunisian voodoo relic. He's hand carved by Haiti voodoo practitioner. We got him from Lost and Found. He was donated with an estate sale. They wanted nothing to do with it. We bought it, and ever since we've bought Malenko, all hell has broke loose. We keep him masked because anytime that we unmask him, the viewers at home start having anomalies happen in their house, and they're usually not good. They're usually very dark, very sinister. It's usually not a good thing whatsoever. So we mask Malenko in respect for you guys at home. Okay?
Sure.
Give me just a minute. I'm going to get you guys set up here. So we mask him, but we will unmask him tonight if you'd like. For those of you that want him unmasked, we'll go ahead and do that here in just a little bit. I'm just trying to find some steady ground here. You guys want a Malenko? You shall receive. Malenko. You guys are going to be left alone with Malenko. We're going to go over to the middle of the cemetery, so we're going to take kind of a hike out of the area. I'm just trying to, give me just a second, because I gotta get the right angle for you guys, or it's just gonna be, you won't be able to see anything. And I got to make it so my camera doesn't fall over, because Malenko is very notorious for bad juju. Okay. Hey, Bennett.
Yeah.
Will you take the car and
Let's meet over by the POW rock. Hey guys.
Yeah.
Let's meet over in the middle of the cemetery at the POW rock. Whenever you guys are ready, Bennett is going to leave. Okay. I'm just going to leave Mr. Malenko. Okay, let me actually set that back a bit. Sorry guys, give me a second. I just want to make sure that you can see him good in the feed. We appreciate your patience. Thanks for sticking around. We love you guys and we're so glad to be back. And thank you for all the gifts. And seriously, if anybody wants that snowflake, I'm not kidding, I'll send you that. The P.O. Box for Paranosis is Paranosis, P.O. Box 521111, Salt Lake City, Utah, 84106. Dang it. I am having such a and if anybody wants to send a better tripod. Can you guys see Malenko there? I'm not going to put Malenko by a grave. Actually, I refuse to do that because that's total disrespect, because Malenko is dark. You want it zoomed out? Like that? I want you to be able to see him, because if he moves or whatever, I want you guys to be able to see him. That's as far as I can zoom out. Do you guys too close? You guys legit want it farther away? Okay. Do you want like that? Okay, give me a second here. It's kind of hard. I don't know what to do. Do you guys, right there? Is that how you guys want it? How do you guys want it? I don't know, like, I don't know the scene you guys want. Right there? Is that good? Is everybody happy? Okay, you like that? Holy crap, they're gone. What? Are they asking for that? I'm letting them call the shots on this, B. They're already down there. Do you want head over there with them? Hey, Mike? Will you shine the light so Bennett can see where you're at? I don't think she has her flashlight, like. Oh, they want some devices. Holy cow, I don't know what you want. Hold on 1 second, guys. I don't know what to give you. I really don't know what you guys want, so I'm gonna just leave a couple devices with you. And thank you guys so much for tuning in. Thank you for your patience. Thank you for your gifts. Thanks for those that can't afford to give. Thanks just everybody. You guys are freaking beyond amazing. Okay, that's on. I'm gonna leave you guys for probably about 5 or 10 minutes. I'll leave the EMF. Yeah, let me go grab it. I'll leave you guys for about 5 or 10 minutes, and then we'll put the phasma box on it. Hold on 1 second. Let me go grab that. Yeah. I'll be right over. They want a K2. Okay. That's gonna probably trigger because of the, yeah, that's gonna keep triggering. Unfortunately. Not there. Okay, so I'm gonna leave you guys. If anything happens, gosh, I'm trying to, can you guys see that okay? I'm hoping. Okay, love you guys. Thank you. I'm also gonna leave the REM pod just because. Okay, be safe. Thank you. Love you. Holy crap. Hold on, you guys. You just tipped over. Holy crap. That is really strange that just happened. Wow. You guys just tipped over. This tripod I had pretty dang sturdy. I mean,
for that to tip over like that, wow. We were watching the feed over there. We didn't see anything that was suspicious. No, like that tipped over. That was, wow. Dang. That's legit. That just happened. Holy cow. No, that was not the wind. A wind's not gonna tip over. This, let me just kind of give you guys a quick thing here, okay? This is the tripod that you guys are set up on, okay? The wind is not gonna knock that thing over. It's got rocks on it. It's got about a pound light. That's a pretty heavy camera rig. Just to show you guys, the wind's not really blowing, okay? So when someone says, oh, the wind blew it over, Malenko would fall over a heck of a lot faster than this camera rig would fall over. This isn't small. I mean, this is probably about 18 inches tall. From side to side, it's about 12 inches. It's got a battery pack on it. It's got multiple weights on it. So yeah, when people say, hey, the wind did it, I'm not being disrespectful to you, but thank you for your skepticism, but the wind did not blow that over. I assure you, that was not the wind. Let me just get the camera in here, and we'll do this again. We'll do this all night if you want. I'm cool. Is everybody happy with what they see right there in that shot? Do you want me to focus more on Malenko? How do you want it? Back what off? I want you guys to be able to see Malenko in the shot right there. I mean, okay, so this is gonna give you a shot of obviously Malenko, the K2, Malenko, the bell. Let's move the bell. Let's set the bell on that rock. You got your millimeter. You've got your... Is that a good shot? You guys cool? I like it. You good? Okay. Let me just make sure that thing... Okay, you guys. Okay. Good luck. I'm gonna leave you guys again. You're on your own again, okay? Hold on. We'll see you guys in a few minutes, okay? Hold on, guys. Looks like you guys had a light that just went out. Yeah. You guys are getting sick. Hey, Bennett, can you, hold on. Can you come down here? I'm gonna need an extra battery. Hold on, guys. She's got an extra battery in her car. One goes glowing. Hold on 1 second. I gotta get you guys an extra battery. This is getting out of hand. Sorry, guys. Your head hurts? Hey, sweet tart.
Sorry, what do you want?
I need a battery out of the back. The battery completely died.
I know, I was watching. I was like, they don't like lights here.
Right? So, what I need you to do...
In your backpack, didn't you?
No. You're gonna step out. Oh my God, you almost ran on my foot. Like, relax.
You're over there.
Take a second. No, I'm not. Like, hi, this is your car. This is me.
I saw.
Yeah.
I saw you over there. Sorry.
No, you're fine. It's just, you literally almost like ran over my foot. Like, okay, grab this and talk to the peeps real quick. I gotta grab, sorry, guys, I don't mean to yell at you. I think I'm on edge. I apologize. That wasn't cool. Retake this and just talk to him.
Yes.
2 things happened.
The light went out and then I heard a hiss.
The battery fell out.
Oh, the battery fell out too?
The backup battery. We've got 12% on the phone, so we could lose this live any second.
Yeah, there we go. Okay, charging.
So make sure that's in.
Charging, good. Got it.
Okay. Now, let me pull this battery off. If you want to interact with them,
yeah,
that would be cool.
Yeah, for sure.
Maybe, thank you. Thank you, guys. Oh, Mike, you look
Yeah,
evil,
there
bro.
was a hiss. I heard that too.
Mike, go, Mike. Go, turn the mic. No, you're turn around.
I'm flipping.
I would just turn your whole camera around like you.
Too late.
Mike, say, welcome to Paranosis.
Welcome to Paranosis.
Wait. I mean, you look like the Undertaker, dude.
So weird.
Bonk.
That's what everybody
Okay,
calls
sorry.
you.
Start out with Grim Grinning Ghost, come out to socialize.
Yeah, I saw the glowing too, and we could not figure out what that was. Like, could not. Yeah, there was like a glow, and then someone's like, it kind of looks like there was a mag light next to it, but we couldn't. Like, I didn't. Yeah, I didn't set, or we didn't set up any mag lights. It was weird.
Give me a minute to take a second.
Where you guys go? Nowhere. He's just changing out a battery. Thank you, Little Blue. Thank you, Wing Gem, for the roses. I don't know what the hiss was. I did hear that though.
You guys heard a hiss?
Yeah.
No, there was a hissing. Yeah, 100%.
They've got my phone, so.
And it killed the light again. They do not like the lights here.
This is the fourth light, you guys. This is the 4th light. These lights are supposed to last for about 4 hours each. So I don't know why it's raining because I don't even have it on the highest. Okay. And will you do me a favor?
We're fixing the lights.
Ask them if they want the Phasma on.
Thank you, Wicked. Yes, I did hear some people say. Let's see.
Let me grab it. I'm gonna have to get
Phasma box, necrophonic. Mask off. Yes, yes. Do you want the necrophonic or do you want the Phasma box? Or spirit box? Spirit box is also an option. Let's see. Sorry. I'm trying to read the comments because they go by so fast. Box. Phasma. Okay, Phasma box. I'm seeing a lot of Phasma box. So we will go with the Phasma box. Oh, Tyler's you. I was like, I seeing something behind me. Okay. We'll switch it up and do the Phasma box. Sorry, I'm trying to keep all of these messages going? Okay.
Why is it
What?
you look purple?
Because there's a blue light on the back of this battery. It's pretty. I like it. Are we going to unmask him? Vince? Are we going to unmask him? Oh, apparently he left. Oh, thank you. Let's see. Everybody wants... Well, there's a mix on and off. Let's see. Am I okay? Yeah, I'm doing better now. It's better when I get away. I was like down the road in my car. So I'm like, I feel safer there. It's better. I'm not sorry. No. Lele, thank you for the roses. I know, I don't like it when his mask comes off either. Thank you for the roses. Yeah, if we take the mask off, we will warn you before we do that. We won't do that without you. BLV Kling or whatever, thank you for the roses. Triple E, thank you for the roses. Thank you to all the amazing gifters tonight. You are all amazing. You're wonderful people. We're so glad to be back after a week. It seemed like forever. Ursula Lynn, thank you for the cake. Bearded One, thank you for the roses. K-Town, thank you for the flowers. City Morgue, thank you for the roses. Sorry, I cannot keep up with all the gifters. Okay. Apparachi, thank you for the roses. Sorry if I'm getting some of these names wrong. I am trying to read all of the comments. Let's see. If you don't want to be around when he is unmasked, you can leave or close your eyes or something. Wu-Tang, thank you for the cake. Cal Bevan, thank you for the cake. Aunt Steph, thank you for the roses. BLV King, thank you for the roses. Just trying to get things reset up again. Malenko affects a lot of people, so I can see your concern for sure. We missed you all so much too, like seeing all the love and support that you guys gave when we were gone. Like, it was overwhelmingly amazing. You are the best. I don't want to call you fans, you're family. You're the best family ever. Thank you for the cake. Thank you for the roses. Let's see. Hopefully everybody's feeling okay. Was everybody okay with Malenko's mask on over there? Was anybody feeling sick? K-Town, thank you for the, I think, was that origami? I missed it. Lele, thank you for the roses. Kevin, thank you for the, or the flowers, and then thank you for the roses. Yeah, family for sure. Good, I'm glad. So some people are still feeling sick even with his mask on. Sorry. Yeah, we are a paranormal family. We all need to start supporting each other more in this community as well. There's so much hate, so much fighting and drama. We really need to just work together. Like, even if we have differences, everybody just needs to get along because we'll go so much. Wing Jam, thank you for the little money gun. We all need to work together in this community. We all have different methods, different ways. We all need to... And there was creepy Tyler standing behind me again. You just get this random flash of a face. Little Blue, thank you for the roses. Let's see. Lele, thank you for the little money gun. You guys are all so amazing. Thank you so much. Yeah, when the mask comes off, it always kills the life. Last time we didn't even get
I had to get
to...
a different speaker. That was pretty much
I legit just saw an orange freaking orb right in front of me. I gotta flip this around. Oh my gosh.
Was it my flashlight?
No, you were behind over here. So there was something right down here by my foot. It was like bright orange, like an orange little orb. Okay, and see everybody, no one. Oh, I wish my camera would have been around. Oh. Do you keep an... Yes, I do have... Last couple times I've been on lives, I have not had my crystals on me, which is ridiculous. But I always have... I have quartz and adventurite and my tourmaline, my black tourmaline, and I got my moldavite. Moldavite is like my favorite crystal ever. I am so attached to this thing. And then it was so funny when TikTok started doing the moldavite challenge and everybody's getting sick and all that stuff. I'm like, mine, like... I am just so connected. Like, it just enhanced my life and, you know, my energy. It didn't affect me negatively. I'm so connected with moldavite. So yes, I do have crystals on me. And then I have a crystal bracelet. I use crystals. Let me show. Mike Want to explain yours?
Yeah, so they are all kind of Viking Nordic symbol runes. Of course, Thor's hammer, just protection. They're protective runes. So that's what I wear. The whole runic alphabet here on the one bracelet. Wolf or a wolf head nar type of bracelet. So anyway, so
Very
yeah,
cool.
that's what I wear, and that's actually my heritage. It's
That's
Norwegian.
so cool.
So
It's so cool.
It
What about you? What's yours? Oh, sorry, I did not mean to cut you off.
I'm
I'm
done.
so sorry.
I'm done.
Lele, thank you for the little concert. I am so sorry. Sorry, we're just setting things back up for with Maliko. What do you use? Sorry, I'll not blind you.
I have a little bag of stones that I keep with me. I think right now they're in my camera bag though.
Oh, that'll do you a lot of good.
Protecting me from afar. But yeah, I usually carry little stones and stuff, and just anything that helps. I feel is good.
Yeah, I agree. Yep, we will. Oh, someone is saying Alicia something squaw something says Tyler is my birthday twin. So apparently you're sharing a birthday with this person. So
Go team.
happy future birthday. There's, let's see. We're getting it so Malenko can be unmasked.
I'm just gonna upload a couple little other things here.
Benson's setting up all the equipment. Let's see.
Can
I know, sorry if I
I
butchered
gotta
your name.
point something out here in a second.
Oh yeah, Wing Jam said mask off. You said you had to point
Mask
something
off
out?
will be at the very end.
They're like, it's 4 o'clock, we've been waiting.
Ben, is that
Well,
battery
we wanted to
plugged in?
talk, what?
Is that battery plugged in?
Yeah, it's plugged in. 4:34 a.m. Wow, you guys are
Ben,
like
do you wanna
troopers.
turn,
That is
Phasma on?
amazing. Oh yes, I can get Phasma on. Orange orb isn't anything to be afraid of. Guardian angel. Ooh, that's cool. I did not know that.
Phasma's right here.
Oh. Let's see.
I'm gonna just show
Here.
these guys a couple things that
Here.
I've set up. I also got to debunk something really quick for you guys. Everyone said they saw a glow. I need to show you what that glow was because I was over here working on it. I didn't see it, but under the millimeter. What's the matter, Pierre?
No, I think it was
Well-
in a different side than the millimeter.
Well, let me show you what I've got. So on the back side of the millimeter, I've got this little light. Okay, so the millimeter. Hold on, this thing's gonna just keep going. Wow, the flashlight just turned on.
Nice.
I'm doing a couple things. I've set up a couple mag lights. We're gonna have the Phasma box going, but under the millimeter, there's a slight glow. Can you guys see that? I'm not sure if that's what the glow you saw was, but when your light went out, you would have had 0 light here, which from that angle, I don't know if it was the glow.
Does that go
But-
on and off?
What is glowing?
The glow earlier kept like, it would glow for a minute and then it would go off. And then it would come back and start glowing for a minute and then it'd go off again. Does that do that? It was pretty trippy.
I've
The
never
glow
seen
was
it
so
do
weird.
that.
It was
I mean-
so trippy. No.
The light just turned on. So,
Oh, nice.
yeah, you guys are gonna be hooked up here. We're gonna have the Phasma on this one. And we will unmask Malenko at the very end because I've got a special treat for you guys and I've got some an announcement I want to make for you guys. Wow, that's really evil sounding already. Really quick, who's got Malenko? No, I don't have Malenko.
I came up and took the camera, but I didn't grab my
Where's Malenko? Holy, wait, you guys, hold up. Where's Malenko?
I thought you had him when you...
Oh, he's okay. He's right here.
Oh.
Holy crap. I thought, dude, the state of Utah better be in high alert if Malenko's on the loose.
Watching from the bushes.
So you guys, I've got a couple treats set up for you guys. I've got some mag lights for you.
I'm gonna set you guys up. That's kind of creepy. Thank you for your patience. Thank you for all you do. I'm gonna try to get everything in this dang shot. Plea for Bennett. So you gotta... You okay?
I thought I lost my heart.
Yeah, right?
Just heard a
Vincent and Bennett! That just said Vincent Bennett. Did you guys just hear that?
I didn't hear that.
That just said Vincent and Bennett. It said Vincent Bennett. Hold on a second.
I don't know. Sounded like it.
Did you? Hold on, guys. I'm gonna give you the full hookup here. I'm gonna give you the Vincent Lords deal. Now I sound like a car salesman.
That's a chilly move.
That's a chilly move.
Actually, quite one.
Okay, guys. Let's head out over again. Let me just see if you guys are all in frame.
What do you got, Malik?
You guys are already getting activity. That's crazy. Let me set Maliko. Okay, Maliko's right there. And yes, we will unmask Maliko tonight for you diehards. Okay?
Like any audience.
I don't know where to set it. I guess right here. Seems like a pretty good setup there for you guys.
Well, you got everything in view.
Good bring that.
Will you keep that? Okay, let me just make sure everything is on. Oops.
Yeah, obviously.
They're happy with Vincent. Oh. It's in sight. You just can't. You guys see it now? Can you say Bell? I'm just making sure everything's gonna be on for you guys. And I'm gonna point that right at Malenko. Say that's awkward. Do you guys like where this is at? For sure. Okay. Did that just go off?
Yeah, but I think it was reset to something.
Oh.
Praise of God.
Okay, you guys, you're gonna be on your own. Good luck. Just okay.
Dream workflow. Just like looking. Nothing different. Just the cover drug. Dealing with it's to death. What? I really. Squad. 44. Radium out, being able to sit. Roll We'll tap that home. Coming out. Very, speech to them. It's the most important thing. Steel. Of archives. Technologies. Rock. Level down. Save.
Me guys, hey, we're gonna do something. We were just back kind of over by the POW monument, and we had some pretty good activity. So with that being said, we are going to we're gonna take Malenko and we're gonna unmask him over where we saw the shadow figure and stuff, because there's a lot of activity going on. Yeah, we heard voices to the point that we stopped watching the feed and started investigating, thinking there was trespassers, but there were no trespassers whatsoever. So we're gonna unmask Malenko. With that being said, I need to make a couple warnings before I can that I will even feel comfortable doing that. So give me just a second here. Bear with me for just a second. Let me read some of your comments. The camera moved again, legit. Holy crap. Whoa. That was crazy. Bennett, can you come down here? I'm gonna have you kind of talk to these guys. I say we move over about where we saw the figure and thought we heard the voices, if that works. I'm gonna just grab Malenko.
Yeah.
You want to just talk to him, maybe kind of tell him about what we heard? They said the camera moved again. I did not see that.
I actually didn't either, but I kept getting distracted by...
Yeah, like...
Okay.
So if you want to do that, I'll
Okay.
get everything set up for us.
Yeah, got a couple more minutes before Malenko is unmasked.
Yeah. Let me just grab this.
Behind you. Yeah, that's where I've been feeling it like
That's crazy. Are they still over there looking?
Yeah, Tyler's like way down there.
There's no way that could be a trespasser. I mean,
No.
I guess it could be, but the chances of it being a female, like a little girl, I just don't think it's...
Whoa.
Just my opinion. Hey, Bennett, will you also do
Yeah.
me a favor?
Yeah.
1 second.
Yeah.
Hey, guys. Switch the camera, sorry.
We're gonna... Okay.
So, if you guys have any interest whatsoever,
trying to make it so you can see.
if you guys have any interest in the Paranosis logo t-shirts or Malenko, we've only got probably about 10 shirts in inventory. Now these won't be reprinted, so if you guys have any interest in Malenko t-shirt or one of the Paranosis, we have pink, we have white, we have purple. You can go to paranosis.com. Sorry, you can go to paranosis.com and order that. You can go to our beacon page inside of our bio. There you can see all of our profiles. Do us a favor after this live though. Please go like our personal accounts. I'm at Vincent Lords.
You look at mine too. Bennett Rain.
At Bennett Rain or just Bennett Rain?
At Bennett Rain.
Okay.
I figured out Bennett Rain's kind of a given.
We'll get everybody else's, but seriously, we need this because if any of our, if an account gets banned like it did last week, we'll be able to, we'll be able to actually just jump to another account. So please, please, after this, follow us. we have kind of an inside bet going, and the first person that reaches 1,000 is going to donate some money to their favorite charity. So we're kind of doing like a little internal race to see who on our personal accounts can reach 1,000 first. So if you have a favorite on the team, run over after and just simply follow our personal pages. It'll help us tremendously, because then we won't have a weak period. If any account gets banned, we'll be able to jump on immediately, and you guys can follow us. So help us out, help us reach 1,000 on our personal, so we can do duets, split screens. We can do so much more if we have personal accounts that have 1,000, and we'll take some money, and that person is then challenged, whoever reaches 1,000 first, to donate to their favorite charity. So help us help our charities out, and you can.
Yeah,
Yeah,
someone just said a second ago that they ordered a hoodie and didn't get it yet. Do you want to explain that? That was maybe potentially the one in Canada where our t-shirt guy kind of fell behind a bit on the hoodie.
Let me ask you this. The hoodies are no longer in print, but we did send one out. Was it from the Canada order a couple weeks ago? I can't see without.
I can't remember. There was one that I'm like,
they're
there
going
was
to pop
one.
up in a minute, right? And they'll say from Canada, right?
Yes, Canada.
Okay.
Yeah, that
cool.
was the one.
Here's the deal. If you haven't not received that, I will personally ship that tomorrow. If you receive 2, just keep both of them, okay? Our apologies. There was a mix-up with the printer and some of the international shipping, but I will personally put that in the mail tomorrow. I will guarantee that. So watch for that, and if you receive both of them, keep both of them. And our sincere apologies. Whoa,
oh, freaking
okay.
Tyler.
So also, with that being said, I'll also throw some other swag in. So thank you for your support. You can pick up the Paranosis swag. You can buy prints. You can buy paranormal equipment. And all this helps us do more lives for you guys as we continue to grow our brand. Also, if you can help us do something really quick, we've got a goal to hit at least 50,000 followers.
You already hit it. We're at like 51.
Are you kidding me?
We're at like 51 point something.
Okay.
Yeah.
Let me rephrase that. We want 55,000 subscribers tonight. That's not too much to ask. You guys can pull it off. You guys are freaking amazing. We wouldn't, like a month and a half ago, we had 6 followers on TikTok, if you can believe it or not. And now we've surpassed 51,000. So thank you from the bottom of our heart. Thank you for the gifters. Thank you, the moderators. Thanks, everybody. Even if you didn't gift, it doesn't matter. Thank you. You are our heroes. We love you, and thank you. I'm going to go get you guys set up. We're going to unmask Malenko, but we're going to do it where we heard all this stuff going down. Sorry, I had to throw that in. So I think we have 15 in stock on a certain amount of stuff. So
yeah, there's
Paranosis.com. Do it. It's worth it. It'll help you guys, help us, help others, and it's just synergy. Love you. I'll be right back.
Love you. And I need that light off because that's way too bright.
Hey, you also tell everybody, can you get a shot of this?
Okay.
I cleaned up, me and Tyler cleaned up the snowflakes and the popcorn.
Oh,
I
popcorn's
just want
gone.
to show what we do is we try to leave a place better than we found it. We did, we brought some flowers since this was such an amazing location. The first actual headstone established in 1883, the first buried at this cemetery. It's pretty amazing. Do not ever trespass. We have full permission. We're going to donate to the city town of Magna. Happy 4th of July coming up to everybody. Yes. And if you are a paranormal investigator, you know, always leave a place better than you found it. So we're going to pick up some trash. Just leave it better than you found it, and then always, no matter what, get permission. It's just better that way. It's smarter, and it helps us get into locations that we might not be able to. Because if we break in, it's just stupid. You're gonna have a criminal record, and it's disrespectful. So get permission, and do yourself, do your community. Let's make para-unity a thing again, and just let's support each other. We're in this for the same thing. We're all trying to collaborate, and with all of us together, more is better than just a few. So do your part. Thank you, the fams. We got to come up with a name. I hate calling them fans because they're our family. We got to come up with a cool name.
Starco, thank you for the butterfly.
Yeah. So Ben and I'm going to get that set up. Ask them if they want any specific equipment with it.
Yes. Oh,
Mike-
and there's the pretty
Mike and Tyler,
flowers.
drop your guys' personal TikToks too, please.
Again.
Again, yeah, T-Smang Creative. I promise I'll try and get some posts and stuff up there.
know,
So
right?
it's not just a blank page.
I think me and you have not posted any videos yet, but he has, and Vincent
on
has as well. Yeah.
Got a few on there.
Wait.
So it's Viking_Mike70 at Viking_Mike70. So enjoy my videos. Some of them are funny, some of them are just, yeah.
Also, as artists, if you guys have any video suggestions of what I could post, since I do a lot of artwork, I thought about posting some stuff like that. So, any suggestions, I'm open. Feedback is good.
Paranosites, Great Malinkos, Parafams, Famnosis. There's actually, Mike, can you keep track of these? Because a lot of these are really good. Parafamosis. Can you just start screenshotting anybody who's saying these names? Sorry, I don't know. Paros. Those are really good. Sorry, you guys are saying all these names and now Parafamosis, Parafams. Sorry, I'm showing you a chair because I was reading comments. There's some really good names.
Before I get everything put together, why don't you guys investigate too? You got some equipment there.
Yeah, totally. Right now, people are throwing out names of what they want to be called, and there's some good ones so far. Oh. Yeah, watch this. There you go. Okay, Paranosites.
But I think of a sign, I think of like a parasite.
I know, but that's so funny.
I wrote some down earlier today.
I love it.
I like mystical
Parafems.
minions.
Malink hose.
Yeah.
Yeah, someone says Malinkos.
Malenko's baddies.
The necromantics.
This is so funny. I love it.
Yeah, I like necromantics.
We might need to find another way outside of this. Sorry, we're reading Paros, Malinkos, Malinkosis. This is funny. Sorry, everybody. We're supposed to investigate, but this is pretty funny. Watchers, Parados. We're gonna have to find a way to like vote on this, I think. What? Oh. Paromaniacs, Malinko Nuggets. That's pretty funny. These are amazing. You guys are really creative.
Paranugs.
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 Paromaniacs.
Wait, like,
Oh my gosh.
no,
You guys are geniuses. I love these. Unmask. Vincent is working on unmasking him and setting up a new setup, a new spot, so that there's something new to watch. Sorry for the delay. Paraheroes. Paranomics. Oh, that's actually a good. Put a poll up on the page and let us vote. I like it. Paranoids. Parafam jams.
That reminds me of
Gnosis fam.
the Noid.
Paranoid's a game. That's a game, Paranoids.
Oh, is it?
I think so. It was an old 80s arcade game.
Oh, that's fun. Arcade
What
games are
pizza joint was the Noid on? Domino's?
Domino's Pizza.
Domino's.
Yeah, for sure. He's always the creeper. Isn't there another Mike? Yes, there is another Mike. Mike Moan, Merkman. Merkmern. Paraplinko. Naline hose. Yeah, it does actually. Let's see. Vinstonians. Paranosets.
You should investigate a little bit.
Sorry, everybody's so interactive on the names.
Well, that's
Okay,
interesting.
I'll
It's one by
I'll
itself.
switch.
I just switched
'Kay.
over there on
Sorry, we're supposed to investigate, so let's switch it. Okay,
the back lap.
so you're not touching that?
Nope. I just turned it on.
Can you walk in front of that and stay in front of it for 3 seconds?
One.
I know. 1, 2, oh, almost there.
All right.
3 seconds. Okay.
Good enough.
Interesting.
It's like Morse
What
code.
kind is that? Yeah, it does kind of seem like Morse code. It's weird. Okay, 3 seconds. Just step in front of it for 3 seconds.
You put your hand in front of it.
Nachos.
Yeah. Just
1,
Like
2, 3. That's actually really close.
Yeah.
That's way
Okay,
better.
that was
Thank
like 3.
you.
Yeah. Good job. Thank you.
Thank you so much.
that. And that is an intelligent response.
Yeah, that is a very intelligent response.
Do you like toys? Can you bleep it twice for yes?
No. Is one no?
Okay.
Just proving that they're here.
Right? Okay. Someone's walking in the trees in the back.
Don't see anyone.
Yeah, don't see anyone, but
Should
yet
we-
it's full on moving.
Should we try it that way?
You could,
Should
yeah,
we
change it.
rotate it
Yeah,
just
just
slightly?
change it slightly. Yeah.
See if it's...
Can you step in front of that again? Can you maybe go grab the Phasma box and bring it over here so we can actually hear some of the... Sorry, since we went kind of back to investigating, those who are sending names, the names of the fan group, maybe start, like, I don't know, should we have a message and see? Because people are still, like, so into the names. Trying to think, is it best to just maybe message on TikTok, like the messages? If you have a good
Probably.
name, send it that way, and then we'll also have record of them, see if there's any repeats, and then we'll take a vote, like a poll.
Or you can email.
Well, I think, like, even the TikTok messaging would be okay, because it'd be right there.
Yeah.
Okay.
Ow.
Is God real? It kind of sounded like it said in a creepy voice, no. Like it kind of broken up, no.
Have you seen God?
Move back so you can see the ball. I couldn't tell what that said either. It's creepy.
What city are we in?
What did it say? Did that say that's good advice?
Yeah. Good advice and forget about it or something.
We will warn you before the mask comes off. Vincent's getting the location with the equipment set up. Do you want Malenko's mask off? What? Oh my gosh, it sounded like the freaking fence.
What the hell? Did you guys just trip over that?
No, we weren't even on that side.
Holy crap.
Oh my gosh, sorry everybody for the screaming. I don't know.
Oh my gosh.
That put some pep in the step.
I know, I'm like, oh my gosh.
That was heavy.
The music box, that was me.
Hey, was it?
That
How
was
the hell did this happen?
that was loud.
Look at
What?
Look at the light.
Did the light?
But someone would have had to knock
Oh,
that over.
it
'cause
hit
look
the
at
fence.
Look at the
Okay,
tripod
yeah.
on that. The tripod on that, like that's a 3-foot span.
Yeah,
That
for
would-
sure. Okay, yeah, that definitely sounded like.
But how was
Something-
anybody over here?
No, we were all over here.
Demonstration.
What the? You
Well,
guys,
it
just
was-
to show you
and-
guys, show
and-
them this. Just to show you the span on that, you would have to physically, like this weighs 5 pounds. And you'd have to knock that thing. And you guys were all huddled here.
I was right here.
Vincent was back by the car setting up with Malenko. Do you know what's weird?
I'm the
Do you know?
children.
I'm the children. Do you know I had just asked if they wanted Malenko's mask off?
We did, yeah. So was that a big yes or a big
Yeah,
no?
yeah, I don't know. That wasn't... Answer on here if that was a yes or a no if you wanted Malenko's mask off.
Hopefully it's off. Did you not hear that?
Can't wait.
Can't wait. Laser grid on the grave, that is a good idea. There is something. Yeah, there's something.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh.
That's a weird voice.
That was weird. I want to recreate that to see, but I also don't want to break his light.
I'm surprised the light didn't break.
Yeah, me too. There was a light. I didn't see the light.
Salt?
Vincent's that way, just so everybody knows.
Hi,
Who?
Um,
that's me.
What did you ask, Vince?
Oh, I was gonna ask Neil to bring the salt.
I didn't see the flash of light. Did you see a flash of... Oh, sorry. Flash of light.
Speaking of. No, I didn't see a flash of light somewhere.
I didn't either.
Where did the flash come from?
Yeah, where was it?
Like direction wise.
Where's the salt at then?
I don't know. So demonstrate again. So the light came right at us, like a blue one? I'm sorry, I didn't see that. By the music. Notice how that's not even going off now. Can you, if you're still here, will you go walk in front of that music box again? Wing Jam, thank you for the pandas. What did that just say?
Something felt weird. Tarantula?
Don't say that. Oh no. They're probably up here too. Aren't they up here?
Could be.
Oh. Music box is luckily late. Thank you for the concert. Music box is still safely here. It didn't get thrown. Oh, Neil just walked by that motion sensor. That's why. Oh, that's the blue light. So the light fell over and it triggered the motion sensor. That's what that was.
There you go.
Yeah, that's exactly, I bet that's exactly what that was. So if this starts to go over, see, I'm right at the light, triggered the motion sensor. That's what that blue light is. Possibility? Is the music box working? Yes, when I stepped in front of it, it was. Let's try again.
What do you have to show us?
Oh, apparently they do not want to be seen.
I just turned it off.
Oh, you turned, oh, Mike turned it off. That's why that's not going. What's one more thing? Can you tell us your name? The light for? Oh, everybody's saying that the light wasn't the blue light. It was by the music box.
Vincent's over there. Could have been his light. That's Neil.
He was, no, this is back when the crash happened.
Oh.
Because they were back here. I'll bet it's true. We are unmasking Malenko. It's just... Let's see. Motion. Can you... That plant keeps poking. Jeez. Can you trigger that...
This place
What?
Is what?
I don't know, but it sounds like a little kid.
What about this place?
Can you move that ball? Malenko lives matter. Can you... Oh, killing the battery. Anyway. Does anybody have any questions for the box right here? No.
No.
No. Do you not want us asking questions anymore?
Oh, personally.
Why did that sound like a music box but further away?
Yeah, that was weird.
Do you still have family on Earth?
Does this suck?
Does this suck?
What?
Does being dead suck?
That was weird. When did you die? I couldn't understand that.
Did it say 1820?
Is that what that just said? Do you speak modern English?
There's someone talking. 1820 now.
Yeah. We're trying to hurry with the Malenko thing. I'm so sorry. Oh, we know.
How did you pass away?
Unlike others.
Unlike others?
Unlike others? Unlike others how? Someone just asked a really good question and I can't see. Oh, do you have any questions for us? Nothing. Are you confused?
Is there a Paul here?
That was me with the light, sorry.
Can't tell what it said.
Can't either. Is Tabitha still here? It's weird as that's not going off at all now. Do you like Dino Nuggies? I love that reference. Do you need anything? What?
A scratch?
You need a scratch?
In between.
In between? Oh, I don't. That's kind of going in a weird direction.
What's what?
Can we do the spirit box? Yeah, we can switch to the spirit box.
I was
What?
there first.
I was there first. Do you mean to scare us? Lily, thank you for laughing.
Is death confusing?
Necro freak, probably. Thank you. Are you scared? Is death final? Could be. Sounded like I started that before I even asked the question. Do you want to tell us anything?
Back to the scene.
What?
Back to something.
Right?
Do it right? Have you guys used the Miracle Box app? I have not actually used that, no. Do you need help passing over? If you hear people talking, that's just me and Vincent. Is the music box okay? Let's find out. What? I turned that back on.
Turn back off?
It's dead. Okay, maybe got back on now. Jeez. Okay, try that again. That's weird. I flipped that back on. The Miracle Box app is really good. Give it a try. Absolutely. Maybe we'll try that on our next one. What is your favorite color? While you were alive, I guess. Okay, now it's going.
So I wonder if is it the
Slightly, yeah, slightly move it. Maybe it's that bush. Do you see light or dark where you're at? Didn't sound very good. What does death feel like?
Can you stop doing that for a second?
I could not understand that. Can you see us? What?
Please continue.
Please continue. Is the child still here? It's weird. Can you pull the doll down? If you want to keep that doll. Did that say we'll try? Yeah.
Can you try again? Ask if they can put the spirit inside the doll. Yeah, I don't know if you want to ask that.
I don't know if the spirit in the doll already wants someone else to join her. Do you know we're in a pandemic? Magic Comp, thank you for the origami.
Yes, Vincent is okay.
Can you throw the flowers? Can you push the ball down?
Hi, home sweet cats.
What?
Someone said hi.
Oh.
So I'm saying hi back.
Oh. Yes, we're trying to read the comments as I can. Let's see. Oh, Michelle, thank you for the butterfly. Did that say get out? Do you have feelings where you're at? Did that say no?
Hello.
Or hello, yeah.
Tell us something
Where?
interesting.
I don't even know what that
One
says.
at a time.
Did that say there's 4? That's just
There's
Mike.
4?
Anything on the thermal?
No.
Nothing? Pretty quiet. Paper on flowers is moving. There is a slight breeze that's starting to come through here now. Jeez. Hello.
If there are 4 here, can you name each one of the 4?
What year is it for you? Vincent's okay. He's actually just right over there. I hear him walking back. How many people are buried here? I say it's Vincent. Are you scared of Malenko? Yeah, very loud. Yeah, Vincent is just setting up Malenko, some equipment.
Project Die.
Did I say Project Die? That's creepy.
What equipment do they want with him?
What? Wicked 05. Thank you for the heart. What equipment do you want with Malenko? What have you got so far?
Everything that was over
I
there.
just got off the phone with Miley, and we did a protection spell. Let me see this. So
The millimeter. Oh, just the light. Oh.
So I just got a phone with one of our advisors, Miley. She's an amazing soul, and she gave me some advice. We talked for the last 15-20 minutes on how I can hopefully protect you at home. Is the camera on you or me, or I?
It's on you.
Okay.
Are you okay? You're acting kind of, your energy's different.
Yeah, I'll be honest, like something's darker over there, and that's why I called her. Something bad's gonna happen, and so I don't think it's gonna be to one of us. Unfortunately, I think it's gonna be to a viewer. So I don't know how or if we want to unmask. She said do it your thing. She gave me some words to say in that area. I poured some salt. She said she feels it's okay, but it's different over there. And so with the last time we I'm not going to reveal the viewer's name, but she was in a pretty severe auto accident after the fact, and she said that just before she was T-boned, she saw a flash of Malenko in her head. So I don't think, I mean, if they want it, it's on them, but I don't feel good as an investigator putting that juju out. I called Miley. She feels the area is blessed, but it doesn't. It still, to me, feels really off, and I feel emotionally, mentally, and physically, spiritually empty right now. Like, it's up to them 100%. I'll leave
Don't
it up to
unmask. No, don't unmask. Nope, I'm out. No, no, no. Yes, let's do it.
Well, let's do
Don't
this.
unmask. I say no.
Let's do this. Everyone stay on.
Don't you dare.
I'll unmask if you want, but you will stay on at your own risk. Don't leave yet if you don't want to see it, because I'm not going to unmask him until I give a warning. There's some people that want to see it. This is where the skeptics, I promise you will have stuff happen in your house. I'm not putting that out there. I'm not conjuring that. I'm not projecting that. It's happened for over a year when we've done lives in the past on Facebook and different feeds. It's happened at live events. It's serious, you guys. It's serious. I can't get in your house and manipulate what happens when Malenko is unmasked, but I assure you it will happen. So if that's what you want, I will grant you that, but Paranosis holds no liability. Miley did say that she felt that it was okay, but with that being said, she said do it at your own risk. I don't know how I feel about it, if I'm being real with you guys. It's dark. Whatever over there is dark.
Ugh. Overall, as a whole, it seems a lot darker tonight.
Yeah.
Like last time I was here, I felt like I could walk around and it just felt peaceful and inviting.
Yeah, it feels, doesn't it feel heavier?
It has a different vibe to it.
Wait till you go over where I did the blessing.
Jeez.
And the prayer ritual. That's where I saw the shadow. That's where Mike, that's where you said you saw the shadow. That's where we kept hearing the voice. That's where I've seen the lady in white. That's where Mike walked over last week when he went into almost what people said a trance. I'm feeling 100% different than I was a half hour ago. I promise you. I feel different, and it's not in a good way. I feel like agitated. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know what to say. I don't know what to say.
There are people who want to see. Wing Jam says I paid a jet for it.
All right.
People say if they
right? If okay, I'll grant you this. Please do not hold anything against us. I want you to do a few things. I want you to lock your doors. I want you to shut your windows. I want you to get your good luck. Anything that you hold dear to you, your beliefs, your religion. If you have kids in the room, no kids, get them out. Get them out of the room if you want Malenko unmasked. Hold your faith tighter than you've ever held it. What you're about to witness is not to be taken lightly. It is not a joke. It is not a prank. It is not a magic trick. It is not anything that we as a team Paranosis is projecting. We own a haunted object. Some people want that experience. I will grant you that. I don't want to lose anybody. And it would break my heart. It broke my heart to hear that someone said they were in an accident because of Malenko. That to me hits my heart. I don't want that. But if that's what you guys want, I pray that your faith is stronger than whatever's behind that mask. It is not to be messed with. I'm going to leave it at that. What equipment do they want?
Let's go.
It's like a
It's what? Triple thank you for the roses.
Do they want any equipment? They want darkness? What do they want?
Watching, nothing yet. Spirit box.
Spirit box? Do they want the millimeter? Do they want a REM pod? Do they want
Laser grid.
a laser grid?
A laser grid.
Okay.
REM pod. Spirit box.
Okay, so we don't have. Do you have the REM?
It's in the case right here. Right under the marbles, right there.
Okay.
Okay, got it.
Got that. They want what else?
Spirit box.
My head is literally spinning. Where's the spirit box?
Yeah.
Oh, right.
Didn't you put it? Oh, you got it?
Yeah, do we have any water? Oh, I've got some on my chair.
Oh, yeah.
I don't feel right. Like, I'm legit.
I know.
I'm
Ovulus.
a little nervous.
Spirit box is right there on the seat.
Yeah.
Okay, got the Ovulus. And laser grid.
Do you have one?
Yes. It's over.
It's over. Hey, you guys, please stay on the feed.
We got the
I'm not gonna
Ovulus.
mask him until the very end, but please stay on the feed. Bennett, I'm nervous. I'm not gonna lie to you. Something's not right over there.
No, it is dark.
Something's not right over there. I don't know what we should do. If they want it, but I feel bad.
They want it. Don't feel bad. Everybody, just use whatever you have to believe in.
Do they want a
Faith,
flashlight? Do they want a
religion,
bell?
spiritual-
Do they want?
They want the Ovulus, the REM pod, the spirit box, and a laser grid is what I've seen.
Okay, where's the laser grid?
I don't know. You had grabbed that one.
I'm gonna be patient for just a minute while I get it.
I know his eyes are size. I don't know relevance to size.
You got it?
No, I don't know where the thing is.
Thermal. Circle thing. Periscope. This circle thing. I have an amethyst. Amethyst is amazing.
VR, do you have a laser grid?
I did, but you grabbed it, so I don't know where you put it.
They might be without a laser grid.
Mike, do you have your laser grid with you?
Yeah, let me go see if I can find it.
Okay.
I had it. That's so weird. I legit had it. They don't want that.
They wanted the. Here's. Okay.
I don't know. That's really weird. I brought your laser grid out. Oh, there it is. There it is.
Oh, cool.
Okay, so really quick, they want.
Laser grid,
I'm
Ovulus,
so dizzy.
spirit box.
We got a
Someone
spirit
else-
box. You got a laser grid.
You got the laser grid, I got
They
the-
want the periscope.
Yeah.
Mike, I found it. They don't want this on.
No, they wanted the spirit box.
I'm bringing a source of life over there. I don't know how to explain this, but I'll give you everything
Anybody
I
who
got.
has salt or salt treats that you can eat, salt is a good protection and grounding.
No, me and Neil know where I set the salt circle and did the prayer. I want you guys to come over with me. As soon as you feel the shift, I want somebody to say something. Deal?
Okay.
Will do.
You know, his eyes are different. It's kind of weird. He's not acting himself. I agree. People are just really concerned. You're not acting like yourself 100%.
My eyes are. What do you mean?
They're red. They're different. Like, there's a different, like,
Vibe.
there's a whole different energy about you. But, like, everybody on here is, like, noticing. I am praying I don't get ticks.
Is everybody feeling it?
Yeah. Yeah, don't look into Malenko's eyes. He'll be a lot safer.
He's not unmasked yet, so please stay on even if you don't want to see it, because I'm not just going to pull it out. Just tell me when you feel the shift, all right?
I feel something right now.
Where?
Right about right here.
Right here.
That's where I was standing when I saw the shadow. Walk a little closer. Tell me if it gets any darker.
Well, I already feel like I entered in kind of like a, feels like a bubble of energy.
Do you guys know where I put Malenko other than Neil? Neil, don't tell him. Do you guys know where I put Malenko?
I know.
Why do you know?
I just feel it. Kind of entered in like a bubble of energy, and then you feel kind of like the draw to the circle.
Yep.
Did you just throw Malenko?
Yeah, steady.
Yeah, I'm very uneasy. Yes, I am an empath.
What did it say?
Oh
What?
my God.
Bennett.
Oh my
What?
God.
see
Oh
what
my
it say.
God.
What?
Do you know what we always say Malenko is?
Benevolent.
Malevolent. What?
Look at the energy bar on that thing. We always call Malenko malevolent.
Look at my arms.
Freaking-
Check that out.
Oh
Check that. I look like a
my
freaking
God.
chicken.
Oh my gosh. Are
You can't
you?
fake that.
No,
stuff.
that is what we legit just say he is all the time.
Wow.
Second word store. I don't even know where that.
I brought.
Oh my gosh.
My tourmaline just shattered in my freaking hand.
Oh wow.
In my hand. That just shattered in my hand.
You know.
That is solid stuff.
Okay, you kind of tossed Malenko out of a salt ring.
That just shattered, Bennett. Like, that just shattered.
Yeah.
No, I don't think you get it. That just
No,
shattered.
I get it. Listen, you tossed Malenko out of a ring of salt. It says malevolent, and it ripped apart your black tourmaline. Connect the pieces in a row.
The pieces in your hand.
Oh, yeah. I don't even... Oh, my God.
Here's the deal. Here's how this is gonna go down. Yo.
Uh-oh. You're getting attacked by a tree?
Top of the tree.
What other equipment do they want? I want it in sight. I'm gonna set it.
He took the
This is kiss.
Well, maybe that is relevant. Maybe he wants a kiss before you unmask him.
They want the spirit box?
Yeah, they want the spirit box.
If this thing starts crying blood, I quit.
Me too. That would be officially me quitting too. Done.
I think he'll be fighting.
Do you guys feel the heavy?
Yeah, I felt like I entered into like a ring, like a...
I feel like it's like, it's like a circle.
Yeah, black tourmaline is my favorite. That's why I have it around my neck.
You can throw that stuff at the ground and it doesn't break. That just literally, I felt the pop and I felt the pieces as if I just like yeah.
This is protecting you. What's the orange on the left? It's someone's flowers on a grave. I just got dizzy. Yeah. Blue Angel, protect yourself. You're getting dizzy. Katie, if your nose is... it's already...
It's already happening. We
Yeah.
haven't got the mask off. Hold it.
Mediums are saying that the veils dropped the last couple days. That would actually make a lot of sense.
Okay,
I'm in a circle of salt. Good. Good.
Wow, that is so quiet and so weird.
That is really weird.
I'm gonna go around the crew really quick. We're gonna say a couple things, then I'm going to give a warning,
after I give the warning, I'm gonna give you a minute to leave.
His light's flash.
I'm gonna give y'all a minute to leave. Those that do not want to participate in this, I'm not gonna lie. This is some dark stuff. This is nothing that we're doing. This is nothing that we're conjuring. This is a very haunted item.
We have the grid.
This is kept in a crystal isolation acclimation chamber at our oddities collection at Paranosis headquarters. It very rarely leaves. It's very rarely been unmasked, but when it does get unmasked, all hell breaks loose. What? So I'm just gonna set you there at ease.
Yeah.
Bennett, do you have anything, any last words? I mean, I don't mean that like in any last words. Like, do you have anything you want to say to the fans?
Just protect yourself. That's all I can say. Crystals. Someone said cats. Great protection. That's.
He's not unmasked yet. He's not unmasked yet. So.
No.
No, he's not unmasked yet.
Prayers, if you have religion, if you're just spiritual, whatever you use.
Thank
just
you,
protect
Reefer
yourself.
714.
You be safe if you ground and just protect. Good luck.
Okay, what does it say? Anything?
Night.
Good night. Don't leave yet.
Please.
Tyler, what's up, brother?
Chill.
What do you think? You got anything to say?
About Malenko?
It can even be about
anything?
the weather, whatever. Just
Yeah. Oh, that's creepy. So I just look over, there's two like red lights. Anyways.
do you feel like, can I ask you a question?
Yeah.
Do you feel like you're in a mind fog right now? Like struggling for words?
Yeah.
I totally, like, I probably couldn't even spell my
It's
name.
weird, coming down the road this way you hit a point and it just kind of, the vibe changed. If you walk that way it gets lighter again, but it's just like right here it's concentrated. It's just kind of interesting and creepy.
What equipment do we have on over there that just flashed?
Flashlight's the only thing left over there that we had left.
Music box with flashes. Trigger break. You hear the music.
Oh, okay.
You hear the music though.
Tyler, your personal TikTok? Sorry.
Chief's main creative again.
Okay.
But yeah, thanks for joining us, and
Tell him to run over
If-
and grab
if
one
you're
of the
gonna-
shirts you designed, bro. Like, you designed these. Tyler designed
Yeah.
our logos.
we have fun designing stuff. So
And
check it
there's
out.
only 15 left. There's a few Malenko. There's a few pink, blue, and purple. Go to paranosis.com. Thanks, Tyler, for everything. Bennett, what's up? Whoa. What's up?
Nothing.
What? No.
I just
What's up?
reacted to nothing.
What's
That's-
up? What's
that-
up?
I reacted to someone's shadow. That was all. It scared
God.
me.
Neil, what's up? Talk to
Sorry.
us.
Got to make sure she's okay.
What are you feeling? How are you feeling?
It's dark. I felt that when I came over here.
When
with
you came over and I was on the phone with
I'm glad
Miley,
you got hold of Miley.
did you feeling what I'm feeling?
Mm-hmm.
That's just
Don't
my-
tell them what I
won't,
was.
but
Don't
yeah.
what you heard. So
I'm
let's
glad
leave
we
that.
talked- let me put it this way. I'm glad we talked to her.
Okay. What's your personal TikTok?
At Neil Dimmick.
Okay.
Neil Dimmick. Awesome.
Mike, welcome. This is your first time here. What are your thoughts?
It's quite an interesting place. You definitely feel something here.
You feeling it?
Oh yeah. There's a big shift tonight. I mean, we're all jovial earlier
Yeah.
tonight. Now we're just like, I know it's
Flatline.
you know, it's like 2 o'clock in the morning, but you know, there's something else just snapped in all of us. We're just, but yeah. But I would say, those of you about to experience the unmasking of Malenko, don't look into his eyes. Avoid his energy. Just take it seriously because people have been hurt from
Yeah.
it. So, but I want to thank everyone for joining us tonight. It's been an awesome night. Again, my name on TikTok is at Viking_Mike70. So friend me and say hey and enjoy my videos.
And you've got a 2-hour drive home,
Yeah.
so you better be careful.
Yeah.
Any last words, everybody? Anybody? Everybody?
Much love.
Much love, yeah.
Okay.
Good luck.
Okay, guys.
Hopefully we'll
This
hear
is where it
next
gets
week.
real. I want you to take a look at the numbers we have on the screen right now. There is 506 people. I want you to watch how many people drop from this. I'm going to unmask Malenko in exactly 2 minutes. You've got 2 minutes to leave this channel if you do not want to look into Malenko's eyes. At this point, I hold no responsibility, no liability for you or the safety of yourself or anyone in your home. Please follow the love and the light in your heart. Pray. You want this, I will give you what you want. Do not look directly into his eyes. That is not a threat. That is 100% a warning. A real warning. You've got 1 minute and 30 seconds to get off this feed if you do not want to participate. Everyone that wants to stay, lock your doors, get kids out of the room, pay attention, turn your TVs off. Look at your phone's batteries, okay? Look at if you have paranormal equipment with you, get it out. This is for the naysayers. This is for those people that say, oh, they're faking everything. This is a production. This is not entertainment. This is real. What you get is what you see. 100% legit. Malenko will be unmasked in exactly 1 minute. If you do not want to participate, now is your chance. I hate to see you leave, but I want you all safe. We will be live tomorrow at some point. We want you, if you've had anything happen tonight during the experience of the unmasking of the great Malenko, please do share it at Paranosis, staff@paranosis.com. I appreciate everybody. I appreciate your energy. I appreciate your love, your attention, your kindness, your gratitude. I'm going to have you guys meet over there. Bennett Rain, what's the matter? What's the matter? What's going on?
I just started hurting here and I can't lift my arm up.
Okay, you guys head over. I want to watch you leave. Head out of here.
I don't know if I like having you here by yourself.
It's all right. You guys get over to that safe zone. Meet at the POW. This is as real as it gets, you guys. I love each and every one of you. Thank you for staying on for over 5 hours. We appreciate everybody. We appreciate the support. We appreciate the kindness, the love, the prayers, the thoughts. Be kind to one another. I'm going to unmask Malenko. That is a very dark energy. It is not to be taken lightly. I do want to say thank you from the bottom of our hearts for all your love, all your support, all your kindness, for the gifters, for the moderators. Thank you, the moderators. Thank you for everybody that stayed on. I know that the last 500 people here are always the diehards. Thank you so much for the gifts. Thank you for the roses. Thank you for the prayers. Thanks for the cake. Thank you all. I love each and every one of you. Please, please, please be safe. This is not a joke. This is real. This is as real as it gets. Pay attention to your surroundings. When I unmask Malenko, we've dropped to 400 now. I think we're at 4. I can't see it. I think it's at 4. We're dropping like flies. I hate to say it, but I hope when I unmask Malenko, I've only got a few people on this feed. It's that dark. It's that dangerous. This is as real as it gets, guys. Please be safe. Please say your prayers. I don't care what religious beliefs you have. Hold on to whatever it is that you love dearly. This is not a joke. If you have something happen, please screenshot it, record it, look at your phones. Your batteries will die. Stuff will happen. I promise you. I guarantee it. This isn't a put on. This is not a blow off. This is not P.T. Barnum. This is real. This is dark. I'm going to unmask Malenko now, so please, if you do not want to participate, pull the plug. Thank you guys for tuning in. I am going to turn the camera around with love in my heart and light. I'm going to say a quick prayer. Let me get this set up here. I gotta get to some stable ground. You got him. Give me a second, I'm gonna put on the laser grid for you guys. Please be careful, this is not a joke, you guys. Olinko is going to be unmasked. I love you guys. Please be safe. I'm going to put him down. Do not look into his eyes. I warn you, do not look into his eyes. Thank you guys for tuning in. I love you. Be safe.
this